All right. I was listening to my mic. I was listening to my VOD. My mic, it sounds so good. I actually love my mic. I mean, I guess that's why it's like considered the best mic out there. All right, we are now live on twitch.tv and youtube.com. I don't even know why I stream on YouTube anymore. Literally no one's viewed it. Okay. That's good. YouTube looks good. Uh-huh. Alright, first thing I want to do is I think I want to configure my Discord server, which is just going to be me on my full screen because I don't want to dox Discord. Actually, you know, maybe I should configure the Discord server when I actually have a couple of you guys in here. Okay. Today, we try to get the camera working on a script. Doesn't necessarily have to be in Unity, I guess. I mean, maybe it should be. Well, we basically just want to... All right, make sure the .NET wrapper located in stereolabs.z folder at the root of the repository. Make sure to build a .NET wrapper. Look at the stereolabs.z folder. See, the thing I'm confused about is like, okay, configure, open the Zend, and then print its serial number, and then close the camera. Is this for... the Jetson? Excuse me. It is for ya. It's for ya. What are you talking about, Wormy? What's for me? What is for me? You. I'm for you. I am you. You are mine. Make sure to build the .NET wrapper. Look in the stereolabs.z folder at the root of the repository. Make sure to build the .NET wrapper located in the stereolabs.z folder at the root of the repository. What does this mean? First of all, download latest versus APK. Okay, read the APK. Make sure to build the .NET wrapper located in the stereolabs.z folder at the root of the repository. Okay, so the root of the repository is this stereolabs. Or no, this is okay. So it's the ZACK, I guess. And we're looking for stereolabs.z. Is this what it's talking about? Stereolabs.z folder. Okay. This is hard to get to. Oh boy. I'm yawning already. Corey, too early in to yawn. Yeah, I just went live and started yawning for some reason. So I actually have to start working now. My brain's so messed up, dude. My brain's like literally like a muscle that just has not been exercised at all. And so now I'm like trying to lift too much weight. Oh my gosh. I need to stop yawning. What does yawning mean again? That means my brain needs more oxygen. Alright, the C# API is available as a Nugget package on nugget.org. To add a Nugget package to your project, follow this documentation. It is also possible to build the wrapper from the sources. C# wrapper is made of 2 libraries called stereolabs.zdl for all of the functions of the Z SDK in C#. The C wrapper is called ZC APIs and DataLL binds all C# functions to the Z SDK. This wrapper is available here. So I already have that built then, I think. I thought I did. C# properties. CMake lists. Did it go away or something? Oh man. No. But I swear I did this last night. Okay, build a C# record. Open CMake GUI. Where's the source code? Enter the path where the CMake list.txt is located. In where to build binaries, enter the previous path /build. Click on configure. Dialog window asks you if CMake can create the build folder. So yes, we did all this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, CMake has now generated a project in the build directory. But I swear... I already did that. I swear I did that, but now I don't see anything. Is it because I am not in the right directory? Open file location. Oh, program data. Was this where I did it? No, because I don't see a build folder. What happened to it? I mean, I guess I can just do it again. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't see it here, which is weird because I know I built it. I guess we can just do it again. Oh, I did it in my downloads? I did it in my downloads because I downloaded what? I extracted this zip, but I don't even see the folder anymore. Whatever, I'll just redo it. PC, program files. ZSDK, samples, tutorials, tutorial 1, C#. I think it's just here. Okay. Now we do the same place. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I did it, but I think I actually don't care about the download. I think I want to do it in here. So that I just have the DLLs always for future use. Where am I? Samples, spam, C#, select folder, and /build. All right, configure. Yes. Why did it fail to create that? Failed to create a directory. GG. Love how we're already failing to create a directory. Simple, just mkdir. Tools, samples, tutorials, tutorial 1, C#, new folder, build. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Visual Studio's good. Finish. Project files may be invalid. Unable to create the private package redirects directory. It's because I'm in my program files, so it needs administrator access. It's fine. I'll just kill myself, I guess. Where is this? Oh, it's down. Why is it all the way down here? All right, I think we should move this. New folder here. Downloads. Okay, I found the folder. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna. Oh, I did not mean to open it up. We'll just go here, and then we'll. Downloads. Oops, that doesn't make sense because I want to move it to documents, not downloads. We're better than this. We're better than this. Okay, documents. And then we'll put this. Okay. So here, if I go here to tutorials, so tutorial 1, C#. There we go. There's our build folder, and it has the CDLL and the stereolabs.z DLL too, which I believe is what this is saying. CMake has now generated your project in the build directory. You can open the directory. Okay, Visual Studio Solution has been generated. Open z stereolabs.z.sln and set it in release mode. Okay. The C# wrapper is using the C wrapper to interface with the Z SDK. Therefore, you need to build it following the same step as before. Add the wrapper to your project. Open your project in Visual Studio. Right-click on your project in the solution window and set Add Project Reference. Click on Browse and select the Z stereolabs.z DLL you just created before adding your project. For the moment, you also need to manually copy the C wrapper to the same location in your project. Here's an example of the .NET API. So create a new camera. Create default configuration parameters. Get camera information. Z serial number. Console.write line. Hell, this is my serial number. Z serial number. Console.write line. Get Z to camera close. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I didn't do this. I built it from sources. Okay, so those are the two libraries. We have the two libraries now. So these DLLs are useful now. I can just copy those into my my project, and that will be the C# wrapper itself. Okay. Make sure to build the .NET wrapper. Look at a Stereolabs folder at the root of the repository, which is source. Okay, once built and installed, you should have the C# DLL, serialabs.z.dll, and C interface DLL loaded by the C# DLL in the SDK bin directory. Okay, so I need to copy and paste those in the Z SDK directory. Program files, x86, Z bin. No, I should add those there, I assume. You should have, once built and installed, you should have the C# DLL and C interface DLL. Okay, so I should take these two, copy them, paste them in here. Nice. So we have the C DLL and we have the Z Labs DLL. Huge. All right, build for Windows. Create a build folder in the source folder. Open make CMake GUI and select the source in build folders. Generate the Visual Studio Windows solution. Open the resulting solution and change the configuration or release build solution. The Z C# API provides little access to camera control and configuration. To use this in your application, you need to create and open a camera object. The API can be used with different video inputs, the Z Live Video, live mode, or video files recorded in SVO formats with the Z API play mode, or streaming inputs, or streaming mode. That's what I want, a streaming input. The initial parameters can let you adjust the camera resolution, FPS processing. These parameters can only set before opening. It was in use. Camera parameters such as focal length, field of view, or stereo calibration can be retrieved for each eye and resolution. It can't be edited though because it is not dynamic. So we already did this. We build the solution and then we have the thing. Cool. Alright, so I should just be able to take these and copy and paste them anywhere that I need then, really. These are kind of just there now. I think I can just use that because those are the wrappers. So, okay. I feel pretty good about that. Hopefully that actually works. And then this is how you add the wrapper to your project. So, open my project, Visual Studio, right-click on your project in the Solutions window, and select Add Project Reference. Click on the Browse and select the Stereolabs Z.dll you just created before. Add it in your project. For the moment, you also need to manually copy the C Raptor at the same location in your project. Manually? Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm here. Don't need this. All right. Ooh, okay, I gotta go pee real quick. And we'll do that, and I'll be back in a second. Back in about a minute. Okay. All right. I can do this. I can do this. All right. So the ZSDK now just has the things in them, which is good. So now what I think I want to do is I want to create my project for that Visual Studio. But I think before I do that, I want to understand how to create a what do you call it? A script in Unity. So I was actually open up Unity Hub. If it will open. Okay. Okay, let's open up this. Oh, I gotta remember to download the Linux build profile as well. The Linux build profile for in the future, maybe I can get it to run on the device itself. Okay. Build profiles, Linux install. Okay, we'll just do this one for now. Install queued. Yes, I don't think I got that last time. Oh my god, it just did it. Okay, so now if I close out of this and try to open it again, theoretically I should be able to build on Linux then, which would be huge. And all I would need to change really in the code would be, instead of doing a streaming input from another PC, it would just be opening a Z camera from the SDK directly. So in my mind, that should be fine. Well, okay, that's good now. So that's an available option. That's good for us. Okay. So, edit, assets, maybe open C# project. Okay, assembly C#. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on here, but just open C#. I think I'm just gonna look up exactly how to do it. How to create C# scripts in Unity. Assets create. Does that not what I just did? Assets. Create isn't even an option though. Just open C# project. From the main menu, go to Assets. Create scripting. Assets. Create. Why is create option blurred out? Do I have to like do it on an object? Assets create grade out Unity. You need to scroll down and select an organization in order to proceed, even if you uncheck the Connect to Cloud Services checkbox. Assets create is grayed out. Why is it grayed out? Yeah, it won't allow me to import. See, this just happened to me, and I realized it was because in my project navigation window, I selected a package as soon as I selected my assets folder, and that was highlighted. All the grayed out options came back. Wow, really? That's a thing? So I just go to here. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that's just one of those knowledge gap things. Like, how am I supposed to know that? So now I can import a new asset. I can import packages. Yes. Okay, good. We're good. All right, let's create a script. Empty C# script. Okay, I see. And it just pops in here. Okay. All right, so why don't we create a new folder and title this Z camera. Okay, and then in here, now we can create a new script. Empty C# script, and then we'll name this test. Okay. Okay. So we're using Unity Engine in a public class that is test. Is that okay? That should be fine, right? All right. Now that I think I understand this, what actually I want to do is I want to close out of this, go here, downloads. I'm not sure why. Folders are all at the bottom here. Let's look at this. Okay, assets. And then I want to open my other file explorer. And then we're going to go to this, assets. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to import this Unity add from disk, yeah. But let's take this and we're going to go to Unity, and then we're going to create a new one saying new folder. Or actually, I don't even need to do that because I think it does create its own folder for me. Alright, no, we should. New folder. And we'll title this example. And we're going to copy or cut this, and then we go here, example, paste. Okay, so now we need to add projects from disk. And we're going to go back here and we go to example. Bam, add project. What's the error here? To open your project, install editor version or select a different version below. I mean, I kind of have to. I don't really want to download another version. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can. I don't really want to, but... Okay, this is good. I think we're good there. Downloading 34%. We're chilling. It should have the DLL in the C interface. Create a build folder in the source. Let me see UI. Okay, we did that. Linux camera Z application. You'll need to create and open a camera object. I have a feeling we're going to run into lots of errors today. But I mean, that's just coding, right? I guess the person who built this had a Unity from 2022. Like, why? Okay, this is installing the editor application. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Let's compare this to this. MRGK. Alright, and then we can go here, assets. Or where do I want to go? Packages. MRTK, okay, that's good. We'll go back here, assets. MRTK generated, holographic encoding, text mesh pro. Obviously, I need that at some point. And then they had a Z-Rig stereo prefab.meta. Mine just said camera.meta. Universal render pipeline global settings. It's fine. So they did this with MRTK2, it seems like. Okay. It's installed successfully, so yeah, let's go here. This is an old version of Unity from 2022. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like super different or what. I hope it's not a super different UI. But basically, I'm just trying to look at the assets that they already have in this version, see what their scripts look like, how they did it, sort of thing. See if I can get a good starting point for my code. Okay, switching targets fine, I guess. I'm actually not going to build or display this at all. I literally just want to look at the assets because they appear as like .meta files or prefabs. I mean, if it is a prefab, but we don't really care about that. What we want to do is just look at it, essentially. Want to download ST soon because IDK when they will remove Ficmus. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can look it up, right? When remove Ficmus satisfactory. When Ficmus and January 18th, Wormy. So we got a bit of time. January 18th. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I will download it at some point though. I'm not gonna do it right now, though, because it's gonna crash my stream. But yeah, I'm ready to do it off stream sometime, and I will. It's taking a long time open. Oh, there we go. What's this? Okay. And it crashed. It fully crashed. Let's try again. Surely it won't take as long as last time because it's not like building. I just want to look at the project. Don't need to build it anywhere. Please don't crash. Yeah, it crashed again. Okay, folks. It appears that I cannot get it to even open. What is causing it to crash? I wonder. Because it looks good for a second. How do I view a crash log of this? RIP. I think if I just keep opening it, it'll work eventually, right? No. Okay, so Unity project crashes on startup. Is there a log file that I can look at? Seems like you could find my crash log. How do I look at a crash log? Where are the crash logs? See, the thing about these Unity projects is that there are so many folders. Temp, maybe? So, like, where do I even look? Okay, logs. Here we go. Package update log? No. Shader compile log. Is this... Do we have a timestamp at all for this? Unhandled program failed to read magic number. What? Is this it? No, this was created. Oh yeah, it was created today. Okay, this log file was created today. So this is probably it. So base path, plugins path, command initialize compiler, unhandled exception protocol error, fail to read magic number. That is like the most useless thing. Okay, error code 0 is not connected. Transferred 0 out of 4. Retrying sometimes leads to this error instead. Non-ERP project also doesn't work. See, this thing is like... Hey Chris, how's it goes? It's going good, life. How are you? I'm just starting for today, and I'm already like running into a million issues, but this is the life. It said when compiling shaders. Yeah. Quitting shader compiler process. Removing the Oculus integration plugin and re-importing it. Okay. How am I even supposed to do that? Without being able to actually open the project itself. Removing the Oculus integration. Surely that'll be in... I guess what I'm doing. Surely that'll be in... Packages? No. Well, mixed reality. No, but this is our just MRTK. That's good. We actually like that. Oh. No, XR's fine. Nice, I'm good. Let's go. New Year starting out well. Life, after I got off, I realized we never asked you what your 2025 goals where you'll figure it out. That's true to life. What are your 2025 goals? Answer the question that we answered ourselves. What is this? Okay, very cool. I don't see the Oculus integration plugin. Where would that even be? I can search, right? Do you think this would work? Oculus. Integration plugin. Well, so I'll just open XR. Okay, what if I just delete this folder? Surely this won't mess everything up. Again, I just want to open the project. That's literally all I want to do. I'm not even trying to build it. I'm just trying to access its assets. Thanks. I'm letting you surprise me. So just existing will do. Sometimes that's the vibe, man. I feel that, to be honest. More Lego today. Famous last words. I don't know, Jeremy, you want to play more Lego today? Oh? Did that actually work? Nope. I feel like it stayed open for longer this time. I'm kind of in a satisfactory mood, but I'm also down to play Lego. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to have time, to be honest, but I can make time for you, Worm. Alright, let's look at the logs again. Did it give me a... No, still failed to read magic number. Quit shader compiling process. Terrible engine. So does it want me to upgrade my version, maybe? Okay, this is what I have. There are no fixes. Plain for this bug. Okay, cool. Filtering magic number. This is like exactly the thing that I'm getting. Initialize compiler. Okay, what if I just... remove this project. And then I add the project again. and I try to do it on... Okay, what if I try to do it on Windows here? Okay, let's try this. If this doesn't work, then I'll try different platforms. Or maybe I'll just try to upgrade it to this Unity version, and then it'll probably mess up a lot, but I don't know. I think it'll be better than... I just want to view the assets. I can see it right now. Okay, still crashes. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's an old version. It seems buggy. All I want to do again is just look at some of the stuff that's going on in it. I do not need to build it. I do not need to deploy it. I just want to look at its assets because I cannot access the assets files just through the file explorer since they're encoded in some sort of like .meta or .prefab extension, which only Unity is able to read. I have a feeling it's going to take a little bit. Okay, Neurosurgery practices, Labs. Comment says that no Git executable was found. Please install Git on your system and then restart Unity Hub. That's fine, just continue. I have Git installed on my machine, but it's not whatever it's looking for specifically. I believe. Okay. So if I go to assets, what I want to look at is these two right here, Zrig, stereo prefab, or prefab.meta, or whatnot. But those are just like a folder. Some of products source files via API that's changed. These can only be updated. Hands interactable. Sure. There's text message pro, which is fine. Project Urban contains compilation errors. Enter statement allows you to resolve these errors without waiting for the rest of your project to import. You can ignore, you could do import, but maybe okay. I'm gonna ignore for now, and if it still crashes again, which I have a feeling it might, then I will open a safe mode because again, I just want to look at certain things. That's all I want to look at. Okay, logs files looking good. Packages is just the MXR. That's good for us. Project settings. Nothing looks different here, really. Yeah, so I have a feeling the only thing that they really changed was adding these assets, which I would love to dive in and take a look at and see what's going on there. Okay. Since your project was created using an older version of Universal Render Pipeline, Unity must upgrade them to be compatible with your current version. You import all materials in your project. Save sales. Okay, that's fine. Hey, doing nerd stuff again? You know it. Every day, all day. All day, every day. Except I'm feeling like I'm a failing nerd right now, to be honest, because this is being difficult. This product contains one or more deprecated packages. Do you want to open Package Manager? Let's just miss it. It's fine. All right, that's fine. We're actually not even gonna. Well, we can just fix all and see what happens. Please don't break anything. Nerd, you're a bigger nerd than I am, Worm. You know that too. I know. It's not a bad thing. I like being a nerd. I like being a nerd, but I think I've come to realize I really don't like coding. I just don't like coding. I'm just like, I'm such a visual person. And so just seeing text on a screen, like, it doesn't do it for me, you know? Like, I like the visual, tactical feedback, you know what I'm saying? Of interacting with things. And code just does not give that to you. Unless you have like a live editor view, you know? How are your thoughts on visual node-based programming? I think it's cool, but honestly, I think the better way is going to be like AI. Like, you know, kind of how we started from assembly, and, you know, then we got C, and now we have like Python and Rust. So like very high level languages. I feel like AI will be a good bridge to just natural language. So you don't even have to code anymore. But with that being said, like, I'm not trying to be like, you know, Web3 tech bro over here. It's not at that point right now because AI still hallucinates. I think that's bad. But hallucinations, I think, are going to be way harder to fix than we think because the AI does not live in our world, so it doesn't really understand what truth actually is. Okay. It's open and it has not crashed. W. Get some pogs in the chat, please. Okay, now what is this? And what is the camera seeing? Let's take a look at the scene here. What am I actually looking at here? What is in the scene? XR interaction hand setup. Okay. That's fine. This is all just XR stuff. That's the only thing in this scene? Huh? Okay, what is this? It has a script. This issue could not be loaded. What? Please fix any compile errors and assign a valid script. Well, that doesn't help. No wonder the camera didn't work is because there's no script associated with it. How are your thoughts on like Unreal blueprints? Good thing you have modeling. I'm really glad I don't get hangovers. No pogs. No pogs? What? That's messed up. You're one of like the 25% of people that don't get hangovers. I'm jealous. I'm jealous because literally hangovers make me never want to drink alcohol again. And like, no cap, that actually might be the only thing that makes me not drink. Okay, what is happening here? Unreal blueprints. I don't know what Unreal blueprints is exactly because I actually haven't used Unreal Engine Worm, but yet I do want to learn it. But I assume you mean just like geometry node editing for code based stuff, which yeah, I mean I think it's good. I think it's a good step, I guess. I feel like it adds its own level of like complexity and confusion to it because it's like, you know, very messy, you know, like basically like a one of those like crazy person boards, you know, where you like tie a string from here to there, you know, to every little photo to connect things. But I mean, I guess it is better than writing code. Maybe, I don't know. I would have to mess around with it more to figure out if I like it more. But I really do think like we will transcend a natural language at some point. Just not probably in the next like 5 years or so. Okay. So this is the frame for the camera. And it has a script component to it. 2 script components, actually. Okay, one is a scale adjust. Okay. So this quite literally is just scaling the physical object. That's not useful at all. And then delay start. Okay, that's fine. Why could the others one not be imported? Did I mess this up? I think we should be in our documents and we should... Oh, actually, I copied it. Okay, good. So I already have it. No, these are the only 2 scripts. What? Okay, then what is this Z-Rig prefab? Prefab has missing scripts. Open the prefab to fix the issue. Okay. associated script cannot be loaded. Please fix any compile errors in open prefab mode and assign a valid script to the prefab asset. What? So there's 3 scripts attached to this, but they can't be loaded? Z camera single event. What about Z camera? Why don't I load this scene? How do I open the scene? New scene, open scene. This one. No, don't save. Okay, this is even worse. Let's go. Missing monoscript. Yeah, it's just not loaded in any scripts. Prefab is missing scripts. Open prefab to fix the issue. So add that in here. It gives me another pink screen. It has 3 scripts attached to it with none of the actual scripts loaded in. How? So no wonder the camera didn't work because there's nothing to load the camera in. Where is the script for it? Do you think they just didn't write the script for it? It's what it's seeming like. Or it just says the associated script cannot be loaded. What if I just take the prefab and try to load it into like a project of my own? Like what if I just went to my project and just imported the prefab as an asset into my project and see if that actually does anything. So if I just take this and I go bring that here, it's not a valid asset name. Make sure there are no slashes. Or like, wait, what if I just file assets, import new asset, and I go to my downloads and here, assets, this one. Server is not a valid asset file name. Please make sure there are no slashes or unallowed characters in the file name. Okay. God, this is so stupid. Okay, nothing has this dot underscore, which I think is part of the problem. Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, so let's try this again. Project, assets, import new asset, this one. Okay. .prefab file is not a prefab. There are no game objects in the file. Did you give the asset the wrong extension? Broken prefab asset. Did you give the asset the wrong extension? Okay. New plan. New plan. We open this one. We try to export the assets somehow. Okay, I think I have to do this. No get executable was found. No get executable was found. Please install Git on your system and restart Unity and Unity Hub. I should have Git on my system. Do I not? Alright, we might actually have to do this. More bloatware. swear I have Git installed. Maybe not. Maybe I don't on this PC. Maybe it's just on my PC. Whatever. More bloatware. Let's go. Don't worry. I'll scan it. Okay, good. We're chilling. Bing chilling. Surely I have Git installed. Wait, I do not want Vim editor. I don't have Visual Studio Code though. I only have Visual Studio. We're gonna use Notepad. Let's go. Let Git decide. And also third-party software. That's fine. Fine. Sure. Bloatware, bloatware, bloatware. I mean, I guess Git is quite literally the least bloat, you know, because it is Git, but... I can't believe I didn't have Git installed on this computer. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Finish. Okay. So let's quit now, and then we should restart this, is what I was saying. So if I go to Unity Hub, and now I do this. Oh, wait. Wait, cancel. How do I stop this? Wait. I want to open this back in its original version. Okay. This is what I have to do then. I have to delete this. This is annoying. And then I have to take this folder, copy this, and then go to Documents, Unity, Example, delete this. Okay, we're recycling like 14 gigabytes. Let's open another program. What program is open? It shouldn't be open in a program. Just open another program. This. It really should not be open at all. I might have to task manager this if it's gonna. Oh man, bro. Problem after problem. No solutions. What would be open in? And. Okay, I don't see any Unity tasks open. Parsec's open? Alright. Worm, you're right. I didn't even open it today. Why is this open? Okay, let me do that. Try again. While it's doing that. What do you mean? What is it open? And can you tell me what program is open? Unity, example, delete. What would we open in? Discord, game services. What is it open in? Is this just malware? Is it just... I don't see... I don't see a process that would be running through. Actually can't be clear because the folder or a file in it is open in another program. Is it Notepad? Oh my god, is it because I had this open? Oh my gosh, it's definitely, I had the log open. Oh my gosh. I think that was it. Okay. That worked. That was stupid of me. And now we paste this. Let's make sure that we are recycling our trash. Alright, we're running 2 actions here. So we're going to do this. We're going to open it back up in that other version, but what was I doing differently this time? Oh, I was just going to import the old asset maybe? Or look at the scripts if there's a scripts folder. Uninstalling parsec. Get out of here. Okay. 1 piece of malware down. All right. Why are we only going at 100? Why are we? I'm just copying from a folder on my SSD. This should be fast as anything. Okay, I guess I'll just let this thing. Oh, this is annoying though. I will not lie. Why is there dot underscore on there before everything? Dot underscore before file name. When you back up or copy a file from a volume to an external storage device, an additional file with the prefix dot underscore is created on the destination. The files are macOS system files. The reason you see them is because you placed your Mac Dropbox folder on a volume which doesn't reach an attribute of those files. They can be safely deleted. Effect would have been mitigated by ensuring the target volume was first formatted to the native macOS file system. Okay, let's try this. I think this is why it's crashing. The editor version used to create your product cannot be detected. I'm going to select on the editor versions below and install another version. I believe. Okay. What's going on? So domination means the metadata file, but it's hidden. So basically anything that they imported here was hidden because it's all metadata files. It's not actually the real files. Let me text Garrett. Everything's a .meta file. Oh my god. Okay. Documents, Unity. Example, this. Assets. Okay. Invalid. Okay, that's fine. That meta file session meta does not have a valid GUD. Oh, it's corresponding. ASA file being ignored? If this is not malformed, please add a GUD and delete the .meta file be recreated correctly. Okay. Let's try to reboot it. Oh my god, it just gets created again. File may be corrupted or serialized to a new version of Unity. Okay. Opening the Alienware laptop. New short just dropped. New features of Odessa, of course. All right, let's go watch Worm Vader short. My favorite YouTube channel. I thought you said you weren't doing shorts anymore, Worm. All right. My audio. Oh, my thing's gonna get copyright claimed. Great. Hello.
I'd like you to imagine this version of you. I'd like you to imagine this version of you.
Trippy. Worm, is this on Bevy? Did you just say Alienware? Yeah, that's wild. It overlays the song subtitles. Didn't know it did that yet. Yes, very cool. It looks like Maxim.
I'd like you to
Or sorry, Manum.
this version of you.
Very cool, Worm. Oh man, I gotta remember the pin. I think it was 1614. Am I like that? No, I'm not like that. I am not like that. It's okay though. That's close. Okay. No more shorts after today till first video, I think. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, bro. You do you. Do they have the same version as me of Unity? Oh, it's here. This file is not a prefab. There are no game object in the file. Okay. That's great. It's -3 Celsius tomorrow. Kill me. Okay, -3 Celsius. Times that by 2 plus 30. So 6, 24. So 24 degrees. Yikes. That's cold. I think it's actually cold here in Austin, too. Yeah, Austin. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be 40 degrees. So that's -35 degrees Celsius. Did realize a big dum-dum today that the Rust hashtag is probably way more popular in terms of the Rust game rather than the Rust language. So I wonder if YouTube was pushing my videos to random Rust players. LOL. I don't think it's that deep, but I like your thinking. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, assets. Assets, there's the prefabs on here. Okay, let's go to their Unity hub and see what they got crack-a-lacking on here. By the way, shirt's less good today. Yes, I'll be giving my opinion on every shirt. Well, it's colder here, so it's like 50 degrees here. So I'm not going to be wearing a t-shirt today. Sorry, Alex. I will work out later today, so I don't know if I'm actually going to stream it, but were our streams more boring anyways? Yeah, I agree. I think that's why I mean I did it the other day, but Alex, were you watching that? I think they are pretty boring. Because, like, I'm not able to interact with chat because I'm working out, you know? But I feel like this isn't super interesting either. You know, I'm kind of just doing a bunch of stuff right now. You popped in and out. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was pretty boring. So I don't think I'll do it again. I think it's better to just keep like workouts to myself. I mean, maybe like once in a while I'll do a workout stream, but it's probably better to just keep workouts to myself. It's a good way to decompress. Alright, I work up late. Ugh, lighting also wasn't that good. Yeah, not much I can do about that unless I bring one of my lights downstairs. But every program needs to run the program should be downloaded on my laptop. We would just connect SSD and run it from there. Yeah, I can't really do much about the lighting or anything like that. So I think the cooking streams were a bit fun. So maybe I'll do that once in a while, or like a little bit more often. But yeah, probably not a workout stream really. And I feel like I would also be appealing to like different audiences. As long as your mic isn't muted. Well, the thing is that one time my mic was muted, I didn't have my chat. I didn't have chat because I had to have it on a separate phone, and the separate phone was dead, so I had to charge it. So I don't think there'll be another situation where I won't have chat to see if I'm muted. Okay. Now their file explorer is not even loading. This is taking forever. The code would seemingly run and the objects would stream to the HoloLens, but then it would say unable to load camera or something along those lines. And the screen where we would expect to see a camera feed was just black. You should see what I mean if you run it. I was trying to load it on my PC and running into a million errors and crashes. Finally got it to even open and most of the assets were missing, like the scripts. So I went looking for the scripts and found the Zoom script and delay start script, but nothing more than that. So okay. Trying to load it. That's why we were trying to run it on other computers to see if it was just mine. Couldn't give another to that point. You knew a crash as we would open our program. Exactly. The crashing was really, really bad. to open it on your computer to see if I can get it to at least display the scripts. Alex, what are you up to? What are you doing right now? It's late for you now, no? Can I view a zip file, like the contents of it? I think you can. Yeah, but the only way I could get it to open without crashing was not importing half the project. So I wonder if you did that too without realizing it. IDK, I'm trying to open it now, so I'll let you know in a couple minutes. Okay, let's see. Is this even opening? Okay. Assets. Scripts. Computer is struggling, man. Am I missing something? Unity examples. HoloLens novel project. Let's see. Let's open this and see what pops up. The selected file is not a valuable solution file. GG. Also not a valid solution file. Let's go. Why am I getting all of the meta files but not anything else? God, this thing is... Roblox player eyes. You trying to do an emote, Sherm? Sherm, Twitch chat does not work like Discord. I think you can do something, but I don't think eyes is an emote. You want emojis? Well, you get emotes on Twitch, so you can look if you click the little smiley face button next to where you're sending messages. It'll show you all the emojis that you got, but or the emotes that you have. But they're nothing like, you know, Unix. They're not Unix based. They're like Twitch's own system. But the ZIP LCD is definitely the original, so retracting again should give no use copy. That's been exposed to anything yet. Okay. Wait, it's actually opened properly. That's crazy. Project settings, no. Scene, no. Where is the project? Here we go. Okay. Display scripts. Wait, this is the ZSEK. Where am I? Packages. ZSEK. SDK. Scripts. Display. Is that a thing? Did you try the NVIDIA app? I did open it. It seems fine. I don't know. It didn't let me do the overlay right away. Actually, maybe it'll let me do the overlay now. Oh, it does. Oh, it's different now. I think I actually like it better like this, to be honest. I don't want it to record my desktop, though. I need to change the settings there, but I'll mess around with that later. It seems better than the one, the GeForce Experience or whatever. Oh yeah, wait, what do I want to do? Sure, we can open it there. Package manager. This PC. Program files x86. ZSEK. I want to search for a folder that says what is this? Stops an object from being drawn for cameras that shouldn't draw it without the use of layers. Used so that the left Z eye doesn't see the right camera's eye canvas object and vice versa, and for the camera seeing frames from the other rig. These are attached to the camera's object, the Z mono and the Z stereo prefabs. Assigned to quad objects in the normally hidden AR rig created by Z Manager Stream in AR mode. List of all the cameras from the Z plugin. So samples. Alright, I think I should just go stick it in the Z SDK and I should look up display. Is that what it was? Samples global localization. Okay. Global localization. Live. C++. Please don't crash. Oh no, it's importing assets. Why is it doing that? I mean, this is farther than I got before. ZSDK, is that a thing? Packages. No, it's just mixed reality. Diagnose. Okay. Why is it importing assets? I don't need it to import assets right now. Can you just not do that, please? 'Cause I can't access the Unity while you're doing that. Yeah, this computer is so bad. It's such a bad computer. Why is it still importing assets? It's not even started. Okay. This computer is so bad. It's crazy. Okay. So I should take this, copy this, move this to documents, Unity, example, delete this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Packages. ZSDK. There's no way that this person wrote all this. It's too much. Like object detection, plane detection, yeah. So there must be some sort of ZSDK Unity. Oh my gosh, there's already pre-built stuff for it. Oh my gosh. The ZSDK plugin for Unity. Wow, how did I not just find out about this until now? Allows developers to build interact experiences with a first or third person view. It provides access to body tracking, stereo video fast through depth sensing, positional mapping, spatial mapping features within Unity. That's crazy. So they just literally copied and pasted this, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have to use URP, which means that this guy goes bye-bye too. This should go bye-bye too. Actually, did I copy the other one? Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. Unity sample. So this person probably didn't even write a single line of code, which is the crazy part. And that means I might not have to either, theoretically. Back to lectures next week. Ugh. Is it a new like semester for you, or do you still do the same classes? What classes are you taking? We don't call them semester, but new classes, yeah. Well, then what do you call them? What do you call it? What do you call like the new, like you change classes? You don't call it anything? Also, what classes are you taking? Not really. Interesting. So then what do you call like the tests right before Christmas? Are those not finals? But that wouldn't make sense if they're finals, because then you don't have a new semester afterwards. Just call them tests. Okay, interesting. I guess they do it different out there in Great Britain. Okay, so what classes are you gonna take? Anything interesting? Doing bioinformatics and big data analyses, developmental genetics and stem cells biology, and human pathology and immunology. Sounds riveting. Bioinformatics and big data analyses. Okay. So you're going to be like a data scientist. That's nice. Developmental genetics and stem cell biology. That seems actually interesting. I like stem cells. And human pathology and immunology. You think you can find a cure for my terrible immune system? Is it gonna crash? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please. It crashed. It crashed. I'm actually looking forward to them besides immunology. Why not immunology? But yeah, the stem cell stuff sounds interesting. Bioinformatics, that doesn't sound interesting. That just sounds like a lot of data, what do you call it, data science. Which I guess can be interesting, but... Okay, so I actually think I need to delete the... just not that interesting to me. Also, I've heard bad things about the lecture. Is there like a, like rate my professor for, do you guys use that? Or like a different website? Do you know what I'm talking about? And do you, if there is, do you like leave reviews? Are you a person that leaves reviews? Not that I know of. I bet you would. What does that mean? Not that I know of. So there's no Raymond professor. I bet you would what? Did I say something? I bet I would what? I bet you'd leave reviews. I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did, mainly because, yeah, I think most of the like professors' statuses were like just known throughout the department already. Okay. So I think actually all I need to do is create a new project but make it URP, is what it's saying. For the release 4.01, the plug as well as a .unity package install in your project. These versions made for the SDK up to 4.1 available on the release page. Before this 4.1. Pretty sure the ZSDK. Not Unity, just... That's 4.2. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, the packages contain the following subdirectories: configuration assets for the XR management. Contains scripts to add functionality to the Unity editor interface. Contains the main prefabs to add the Z camera to the scene. Z rig mono, Z rig stereo. Contains files and resources to interface the ZD SDK with Unity. The samples. This makes my job so much easier. I wish I knew this yesterday, so before I did all that research. Plugin requirements: Z camera, Z mini, Z2i. Zed, OpenVR, Oculus VR, or OpenXR. Okay, OpenXR is good. OS Unity version, Z SDK version, Windows 11.10, Unity 21.3 newer, Z SDK 4.1, or higher. Okay. It is maybe slightly concerning the ZX isn't listed here. Z product search, sure. Stereo Labs. I don't want. Oh my gosh. I just want to click this. Products. Here we go. Okay. I think it should be okay. So also Unity installed the latest SDK. We got that. So what am I working out today? My workout. Okay, well, here's the real tea. Is I was supposed to do legs yesterday, but didn't want to work out yesterday because I didn't feel like it. And then today was supposed to be my off day. So either I can skip legs this week because no guy likes legs, and just go straight to chest, which honestly, that sounds better to me because, you know, chest day is just way better. Or I could do legs today. So I'm not sure which one. I could not skip legs and do legs today, or I could just skip legs and do chest. Thoughts? What do you think I should do? Okay. All right. Let's make sure that we are using the right. Don't mix reality inner experiences or blend. Okay. Displaying pass-through experiences in an Oculus Rift or HTC5. Caption VR applications. Okay, that's fine. And I want to make sure that using the universal render pipeline. Okay. You know, I've clicked the new and templates like create universal 3D or high definition 3D template. Just sounds good. If you enjoy it more, you'll work harder. Yeah, it's true. Leg day is just miserable. It's just not fun at all. So I'll do chest. I mean, the only other thing is I did arm day. Like, my triceps are actually still pretty sore. Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. My triceps are actually sore still. Maybe I should just do legs. I have to do legs, chest, and back 3 days in a row. God, my tricep is sore though. Those weights did look really heavy. I mean, I was doing shoulder day, so the one that I showed you was shoulder day. So it was actually like, I'll say medium weights, not super heavy. Chest day gets really heavy. Leg day obviously heavy. Back day really heavy. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't want to do 3 heavy days in a row. Usually I do arm, shoulders, legs, break, chest, back, break. So I was thinking I do arm, shoulders, break yesterday. Then today's legs, then chest, then back. But maybe I just skip legs this week and I do chest. I could take another break day. Nothing wrong with another break day. I could. It is a option, especially when I'm working on this project, because this is more of a time constraint. But then I also feel like, I don't know. I don't want to like, the only person I'm hurting myself. The only person that I'm hurting is myself, right? So I don't do my workout. It's like, yeah, obviously no one's gonna force me to do anything. So it's like, okay, should I really be doing that? Okay, HDRP versus URP, yeah. Unity HDRP is designed for high-end, visually realistic graphics on powerful hardware, or URP prioritizes performance and cross-platform clickback. That's what I want to do. That was easy. Thank you, AI. So what do you think I should do, Alex? Should I do legs? I don't think I can do chest today because my triceps hurt. So I don't think I should do chest, come to think of it. So should I do legs or break? If I do a break day today, I'm not doing legs this week. Okay, let's do this. New project. Alright, we're going to do not Universal 3D. Yeah, URP. My project. But we're going to go to the location here. And we're not going to go in RTK. We're just going to go here. We're going to select this folder. Wait. Am I in RTK? Yeah, no. I want to just be in, yeah, here. So the Unity folder. I want to name my project nav roll underscore. I think break personally, but I'm not as disciplined as you. I'm not disciplined at all. I just stopped streaming for a month and stopped working out for a month. That's not disciplined. So maybe it's bad that I'm asking you. Maybe we're just hurting each other. Okay, so Universal 3D. Create project. Haha, how about a lighter leg day? Okay, now you're just saying that because I just said this too. You stop glazing. No glazing allowed. I could do a lighter leg day. I don't even know what that looks like though. Okay, maybe I do a leg day, but instead of doing squats, because I just hate squats, I do, what do you call it, like hip thrusters. You know what I'm talking about? Because when I do squats are supposed to work a compound of your quads, hams, and glutes. But when I do squats, the way I squat, it's like 70% quads, 20% glutes, 10% hamstrings. And so I always just end up getting massive quads, but I don't actually, like, it's not worth it, you know what I mean? So I feel like I should do, because then I do, I have the leg press machine, or not leg press machine, but leg machine, so I can do quads and hamstrings in two separate exercises, but then I can also use that same machine as a hip thruster to do glutes. So I could just target each individual group, but then it's also only one exercise of each. I mean, it is fast too. You like squats? I do not like squats. I really don't like squats. I just don't like squats because I just use so much of my quads. Like, I feel like I'm not actually using compound muscles. Do you work out, Alex? Oh my gosh, did I make this in the right? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank the Lord I made it in the right edited version. I didn't even think about that. Jeez. Okay. Bam. Take that. Okay. We gotta do our build profile. Obviously, we go here. This is all good, I believe. I think we can just switch our platform. Okay. Good. I don't work out to your level. What does that mean? What do you work out then? It's okay if you don't either, by the way. I was just curious. Okay, so now we have to do the MRTK feature tool. This would be much easier if it was a I swim, do cardio squats. That's about it, really. Oh, you swim. Are you on like on your university's swim team or something? That's pretty cool. I feel like I don't know many people that swim. They don't have one, but no, I was on a team when I was younger, and now it's just fun. If they don't have one, is there like a local like pool that you go to or something? Or do you have one yourself? Like, where do you even go for that? Like a community pool? Are you like one of those people that like, when I was a kid, I would go and then there'd be like Olympic swimming pools and there'd be people just to be doing laps. They'll be like, that's lame. And then I would go jump off the diving board or something. Your gym has a pool. Okay, that's nice. Must be a nice gym. Jeez. Hopefully you're not paying too much for it. I don't know many gyms that have a pool. Well, I guess like the YMCA. You said you were on a team when you were younger. Did you do it in like high school and stuff like that, or was it just like a kid thing? Student discount helps. Yeah, that's true. Like, were you any good? Were you like a competitive swimmer? It wasn't during. It was during high school. It wasn't for your school. Okay. There was my town swimming team. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never heard of it, anything like that before. Were you any good? Did you make it to States? Or wait, that's funny. You live in a different country. Did you make it to like regionals or something like that? You were pretty goodish. Like how good? Like for example, I used to run cross country in high school, and I was good enough to make it to States, but I still don't think like I was like that good. You know what I mean? Like States is just like the one of 50. Just won a few local awards, but that's it. So you never like went to a broader area. Like how's that work in Britain? Do you like you go from local? Is there like a regional? What do you have like counties or something in Britain? How does that work? Because like for us, it's like we have counties in our states, so it goes from local to counties to regional, or to regional to states. No, I never really cared enough. Okay, so you just stayed local. You just owned your local pool, and then you were like, all right, that's it. I'm good. I don't aspire to bigger aspirations. I don't aspire to become Great Britain's best swimmer. And school championships aren't really a big thing here, or community championships. What about like regionals? That's what I'm asking. Are there like bigger, like what are the next steps after that? Like would you go to like regionals, or is it just the whole country? Like how big is it? Is there like counties? I just don't know how it works in your small country. Okay, select open X. Oh. Select OpenXR interaction profiles. We need to add hand interaction, right? And then eye gaze. Interaction profiles. We fixed this one, and I remember it completely just removes it for some reason. Oh no, it didn't this time. Okay. And then hand tracking, mixed reality features, motion control model. Okay. There's swimming championships, but it's not like schools or areas. You just go qualify at the Olympic Stadium if you want to compete. Top 20 at the country get to compete. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Did you do that? Could you have competed in the Olympics? Do you think you were that good? No. You didn't even try? Come on, go to tryouts. No way. Seems like you enjoy it though, right? Like it's something that you're like fairly passionate about. Never been competitive enough to care. It's fun, but I don't need to be the best. Being the best doesn't give you anything. I guess it's fair. That's not how you're raised in America. But I respect that, honestly. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is like learn to just be present, you know, and not always be pursuing something. Because if you ever think you're the best at something, there's always something that does better than you. RTK input, assets, prefabs, XR rig, right? Drag that in here. Main camera, input simulator, simulation, right? That's where it was. RTK input, simulation, prefabs. Okay. I know what I want from life and I get it. Everything else is whatever. Jeez. Alright, so tell me, what do you want from life? And what have you got? And what What are things that you want in life that you haven't got? And then I'll ask you the same question that Life asked both Worm and I yesterday. I don't know if Life's around, but he asked, what do you hope to do this year? That's something that's like difficult enough, that's achievable, but like just in reach, you know? Everything you want? Yeah. What is your aspirations as a human being? I guess you can summarize. You don't have to like list every little thing out. Okay. File, save as, assets, scenes. That's a bunch of stuff. I just said you don't have to list a bunch of stuff. I said just summarize. Like, you say you know what you want from life and you get it, right? So, as a human being, what do you want in life? I want to be a researcher working on that. I want a family one day with at least 2 kids and a partner who never completely grew up, someone fun and silly. Cute. Very cute. So you want to stay in academia? Or a researcher usually means academia, right? Or do you want to be doing researching for industry or something like that? And you say you'll get it, but you don't have a family. I want to keep my friends and meet some new people. I always want to keep meeting new people. Yeah, me too. Yeah, humanity's too big to not keep meeting new people. which is kind of why I started streaming, so I could meet new people, which is why I love Twitch. Exactly. This is literally exactly what I just said. I do wish there was like a higher fidelity way of doing it, though. You know, like, I guess it's cool that you guys can see me, and like you can see my voice or hear my voice and see my face and what I'm doing, things like that. But it definitely feels like a lesser interaction on my side to you guys, and that's probably really good for popular streamers, you know, that have thousands and thousands of viewers and hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of followers, right? Because it kind of keeps a barrier between. But you're aiming for academia, but I'd be open to certain companies depending on their aims. Yeah, what do you want to do? Dive into that. What do you want to do as a researcher? I remember you saying genetics, gene therapy, if I remember correctly. But like anything specific? Okay, I saved my scene. We're good here. Okay, that's it then, I guess. And then, yeah, let's add our cube in here. We'll do the cube again for practice without looking. Cube. And then we add a object manipulator component. Beautiful, it's right there already. Huge, we don't have to edit this at all. What we do have to do is put this scale down. Honestly, I want it even smaller than it was before. So 0.1 on all. And then the position, I do gotta remember. Because I can't just remember that 2. Oh wait, no. It's the negative 0.2. 1.6. 0.5, okay. It's good. But then we need to do is we need to assign it a material. So we go to materials here. We can go here, but if I go to MRTK standard assets and I go to materials, it's right here in the standard white, I believe. Standard white. Okay, perfect. That's it. So now if I just click the cube again, I can just drag the MRTK standard white into the material here. Oh, but I actually want to do transparent red. So let's make it transparent purple, actually. Okay, transparent purple. Beautiful, that's our cube. Now this manipulator should be good now. So I allowed every manipulation. So I just want to make sure I did that right. Change the cube's rotation too. I don't care about that, really. Aging research from a genetics point of view. Okay, I do remember saying that. Understanding it and how it happens and how it's comparable to other species. BRB. Okay, sounds good. I'll be working. Manipulator, constraint manager, updating the cube's material, adding a secondary cube, grab and move the cubes in play mode. Alright, so that's good. Now we go here, and we go to the bottom one, holographic remoting, and let's start this. But we want to just go, so we can skip to this one. Alright, now it's this one, next one, right? Okay, so now we have to go to here, build profiles. Oh, no, it's project settings. Project settings, player, and then we have to scroll down to capabilities, and we want to make sure that we have an internet client server and a private network server. Okay. Right, I have to import the assets, import package, custom package, and then we're gonna go here to this and this one. Yep, import it all. Give it to me. Give me that good. Okay. And now we have this one. We are gonna rename it. I can't see what that says, so. Oh, perfect. That was good. Okay. Prefabs. Holographic remoting. We put that in here. We'll put that above the cube. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, we do want to do that. We want to add the holographic remote connect script. And then you can enter the IP in there. Now we're not going to switch the build settings. We do got to do that though. Build profiles. No, I keep doing this wrong. Project settings, and then OpenXR. We're going to make sure that holographic remoting app is on, I believe. Or maybe it's just, actually maybe it's not even this. Maybe it was here? Oh, here. Yeah, this one. And this gives you errors, but you just fix it. Okay, we go back to this, and we're here, and that looks good in OpenXR, so now we definitely do this. Okay, so now we're chilling here. But I also want to make sure, what is it, like for play or whatever is available, right? So that's here? No. Holographic remoting for play mode. Yeah. OpenXR. Hand tracking, holographic remote payload. Yes. Nice. Yep. Match IP address, display and holographic remoting. Yep. I remember that. So remoting this one, and then we have to enter. Oh, I believe that's right. Oh. Okay. We're good there. I do believe. Now if I go here into project settings, yes, we're good. All right. I believe that's good. All right, cool. And then we just build, right? Cool. All right, so I think that's it for that. Now what we want to do is get the ZSEK in here. So we're going to bring up this, and we'll bring this over here. So now what we're going to have to do is we're going to go, we have the SDK already, install the SDK plugin through Unity's package manager. Okay, cool. So up here we're going to go Window, Package Manager. I should be eating food soon. Click the plus button. Okay. Install package from Get URL. And then we're going to copy and paste this, Get URL. Install package from Get URL. Bam. And then install. Wait for the package to install. It could take some time depending on your connection. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas right now. Install the sample you want to try out. Use through the package manager. Select the ZSEK package. The song's Supersonic by Skrillex. It's so good. My religion, Supersonic. Okay. Oh. Use Unity splash screen. Okay. Install samples you want to try out. Use through the package manager. I don't need like any of this. I don't think. Okay. Good. So if I go to packages now, minimize this, ZSDK. SDK. Scripts. Display. Bam! It's here. Okay, good. Alright. Select samples tab, import samples you want. Consider importing assembly definition and potentially improves the compile and edit time responsiveness close. Okay, yeah, we can do that. What was that? Window. Package manager. Install assembly definitions, that was said? Yep. Okay. Cool. That's imported. Love that for us. Read the basic concepts and build your first AMR. Okay, wait, we already did that. Build your first AR map, guys, to get started. Why does this just bring me back to the same thing? Creating mixed reality app just brings me back to the same thing. Okay. Oh man, I didn't mean to close out of it. The main script part of the documentation. Bro. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. I gotta read all this stuff. But I think before we get started on that, okay, I just want to make sure there's nothing else I have to install here. Install SDK, and okay, using HTTP, creating a HTTP product, did that. Yep, did all this, we're good. If you're using URDP or Enterprise Pipelines, you also need to upgrade the materials even if you created it before. Okay, so go to Window, Rendering, Render Pipeline Converter, and convert all materials from built-in to URP. Okay. This is not reversible, so proceed with caution. Conversion complete with errors. Pending conversion with warnings. Okay, I think we're good. Should work correctly at runtime, but in any case, it can be fixed by saying the assets, samples, ZSDK. Okay. So much reading. More and more reading. Building applications. AR video pass-through. Alright. I am now going to go make food because I'm hungry. It is way past the time that I should be eating food. So, I'll be back. Sounds good, gamer. Thanks, Leif. Okay, BB. Enjoy the music.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck. And I'm stuck in the loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop. I'm stuck in the loop.
Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum tonight. Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Alright. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Oh, tonight.
Justin Downing. My life a story. I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me. My haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing? And they seeing me fighting for it. What they wanna get involved for? I kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring. Grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it, die with a fortune. And my ride is for it. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting with me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, yeah. Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness.
It is time to watch a good YouTube video. What will it be, you might ask? I don't know, probably just a simi or something like that.
This life a movie, I'm a motherfucking star like Clooney. From dusk till dawn, I'm a loose sleep. I ain't trying to live broke like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
get paid, absolutely.
Yeah.
'Cause you better knew a boss like Takeoff.
Oh my gosh, 2 1-hour videos.
Them talk, they barely knew me. I ain't let no stranger fool me. When I came in the game, y'all showing that fake love. I ain't look past your jewelry. Left side is foreign. Every whip
I'll watch it another day.
reported. Anybody know
How we been? How we feel?
game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here
Alright,
really wanting with me.
muting up and chowing.
I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, yeah. Just being
feel. Your boy is gonna be playing that Apex goddamn motherfucking legends. You already know what I'm saying. I have not seen any of the new stuff on Apex. I mean, I kind of know a little bit, but in general, I don't really know. I wasn't really keeping up. Oh, dude, my client literally looks like it's fucking OG, no? OG. That boy clean. We're gonna get that real quick. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Or looking a little dangerous right now.
What are your thoughts on the day Mirage becomes a meta legend in pro comps? Smiley face.
Yeah, that's never happening. I want to try one game. Just one. Think back to the good old times, you know what I'm saying? I just want to use the wingman. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually OG. What the fuck? Did I change my name to TTV? It's to me too? Like, fuck, I might as well like start cosplaying. Get back into the actual move. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Gotta hop up here.
Oh my god.
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading.
Oh my god. We're so back. We're so back.
Don't worry, I got a squad mate.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
This might save Apex.
Just a script. 1 second.
Oh my god, I moved so slow on this zip line. Jesus, is this really what it was like?
Attention. There is a new skill leader.
Watch out. Firing. Enemy down. Reloading. One moment. Gotta use the Phoenix kit. Reloading. Reloading. Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Kill leader.
Contact with help. Nice. I need a weapon.
Broke that enemy shield. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
What I should get is I need to get a PK. And I need to get or an R9. You try oh yeah, punch boosting should still be in the game. Technically. The mechanics should be inside.
Attention. Delivering care package.
It is still in the game.
Heads up. Your package coming in.
Even my shields are recharged.
Very good. We finish off the whole squad.
Nice.
We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remain.
Precision choke.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Think Ace will come back for OG Apex? I'm sure he'll give it a try. I feel like my game runs smoother. And also I feel like I move faster. Wait. It didn't work. Oh, it does work.
Using grapple.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done something like this in a while.
Round 2. Beginning ring count.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of washed, no? Was Elsar good? I don't remember Elsar being good. I'll be honest. It was either super busted or super ass. It's ending on this building. Right here, chat. I remember this zone. Why does my grapple feel so fast too? This cannot just be me, right?
Making contact with enemy. Giving my hostile right hit. Reloading. I killed an enemy. Reloading. Great. Already. Whole squad down.
Pretty good. Nah, that massive. Isn't this Fastio? I'm pretty sure this is Fastio.
Contact with target. Taking fire, friends. Reloading. Giving my
Not Fastio.
reloading. Recharging shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Grappling. Giving my shields a recharge.
Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us. Reloading. The enemy. That enemy shield. Frag out. Giving my shields a recharge. Frag out. Broke that enemy shield. More enemies down.
Thank you, Timmy. I love you, dude.
GG, bro. Love you too, man.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh my god, we're so back. I still got it in me. I still got it in me, chat. That boy clean. We're gonna get that real quick. Ooh. Hold up. There them. Nice. Awesome. Should I put it on? Put it on my boy? Oh my god, I've never used an heirloom on this guy ever since. Oh, wait. That's kind of clean. Did a good job with that. I like this one. That one's pretty cool. I think this is pretty cool too. This karambit spin is like so fucking addicting. Play the Wraith. We'll see how the Wraith was, because you know the TTV Wraith is, you know, a little bit crazy. Bring it back too. Where is her? I think this spot used to be good actually.
Might have seen you.
Nope, I lied.
I'm back, bitches.
Attention. First blood.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I love when my alternator has a 3x on it. Oh yeah. Holy fuck.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Wait, R9 seems broken.
Next ring's far. I'll be like,
There's another squad attacking. Enemy shield broken.
down an enemy. Whole squad
Need to recharge my shields.
recharging shield. Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry. Reunite here, friends. Reloading.
Yeah, not happening.
I am repairing myself.
Recharging my shields. Whole squad's down.
Can't break that. Not a thing.
Taking hit. Void running. Another enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
1 sec, healing up. Mirage here to save the day.
Enemy shield. Whole squad's down. Liberate prisoners.
Just gotta patch myself up. Lucky us.
I made a yogurt parfait
Oh my
one.
god, my R301 is. Oh my god, do I get my R301? I think I
So-
have to, no? Like, it's my gun.
Greek vanilla yogurt,
what made
strawberries, banana, and then vanilla almond granola. Very, very delicious. Very, very high in protein. But I'll tell you what,
Enemy taken out.
it's high in sugar. I think I hit like 100% of my daily sugar value with just this meal. But at least
Mint
it's
is so
like,
smooth.
what do you call it? Natural sugar. You know,
Feels
it's
it
like
runs
sugar,
better than
sugar
the
through
current
fruits and
Apex.
stuff.
It's crazy.
But it is delish. I eat it almost every day.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Another squad's attacking. Focus.
Giving my shields a
Need to recharge my shields.
reloading.
Enemy shield.
Giving my
Shot at. Enemy going to phase.
Wow, the instant race queue is crazy.
I am taking fire, friend. Bad news. I have been down.
Totally, I get a gel free card.
Patching myself up.
Wow, Massive does so much damage. I remember it being like good, but like, oh, it's insane.
The 301 is crazy.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
This is the Apex that I played, like when it came out.
Recharging my shields.
I haven't played much since. The 301 goes brrrr.
Going to phase.
Really chasing.
Enemy shield broken. Follow the tunnel. Portal's ready. Enemy shield. Reloading. Getting shot at. Another squad's attacking. Focus.
You should always have. Send it out like decoy.
Whole squad. Shield broken. Reloading. Patching myself up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Only one squad left.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh, he's got
Oh,
beamed.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
Send it a decoy.
What do you even do in this situation?
No, I'm not the decoy. Like essential.
Bro, he's getting beamed. Wingman? Getting wing dude.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Yeah, I don't know if he wins this.
Dude, double wingman is insane.
Yeah.
Peek for like a second, I die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, R3 is still like pretty solid. When it comes to wingman, just shooting that fast, there's just like no way to beat it. Especially when there's like everyone's running it. And that was kind of the problem back then. This massive is broken though. How would I win? It's a 3-stack here.
Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good.
I think I need to, in order to win this, I feel like I legitimately have to like put them in a building. And then worth it. I think this is probably one of the best items that they've released. The Schoolboy. I don't know. I think I like it because of like its fidget.
An enemy shield. Getting shot at.
What the
Recharge my shield.
fuck? How?
Yeah, what?
Did he just shoot me off the zip like that?
Charging myself up. Frag out.
Bro, it's not even worth him peeking. He's not gonna win these long range fights here
Frag out.
against a wingman. Yeah, like he's like low on meds. He has high ground, but he's almost out of ammo. He's got like at least two, if not three people with a wingman trying to wingman him. They're just gonna keep out healing him. They're just gonna rotate heals.
Frag out. Recharging my shields. Shield broken.
Like, okay, yeah, I broke a shield. Now the guy just hides, pops another bat. Excuse me.
Setting a portal. Set the portal.
Oh my god, he kidnapped him. If he can get a stick. If he can get a stick on someone, then I think he can potentially win it. He's almost out of ammo, too. He's no ammo at all.
Hmm.
An enemy shield.
Oh, that's unfortunate that one didn't hit.
Getting shot at.
GG. Oh. Unless he gets a swap. QW swap.
Enemy shield broken.
Okay. Oh yeah. He wins this. Wow, the other guy is teammate left him. His teammate left him to die. Go get that light ammo. Hello?
Patching myself up.
Oh yeah.
Taking shots.
Bro, tell me how that. Nope, he just wins. Wow, that's crazy.
Shit.
They threw
Shot
that
back.
so. They threw that so
Sheesh.
hard. Sheesh.
Good lucky there's no pink wraith. Yeah, because that guy would have got put down.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I'm back
goodness.
in shape.
That was pretty crazy.
It feels like it was just like yesterday.
Almost 4K.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy. I mean, I won't lie. Obviously, he played that amazing.
go.
But the team
Let's
also
fucking go.
threw by giving him ones.
That felt good. That felt nice. That felt a little too nice. That's a good way to end off the stream.
To me, so good they didn't even realize the last team is hard aimbotting. It's possible. Nah, let me watch that last fight again. That was crazy. From like when they push down him, like right here. So there's the arc. I should have thrown the arc a little bit around the corner. It's fine. Not a big deal. So there are two of him up here, but he's not isolating fights right here. But here tries to isolate a fight. Misses for a shot. 126 is crazy. And then yeah, I think his other buddy dropped down. They just gave him ones. They just all pushed him one by one.
Shield broken.
I guess here they're together, but and then the other guy jumps off because he's low. Just leaves his buddy to die. It's insane.
Enemy taken out.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Taking shots. Inside the next
Sheesh. I'm so back.
That's crazy.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
You're lucky there's no.
Sheesh. That's crazy. That was crazy. All right, I'm gonna drop my food off real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we can get back to the grind. Oh, sheeshums. All right, time to read. All right, this section serves as an introduction handbook to the Zed's plugin community's main features and key scripts. It details the plugin's basic concepts, which you'll find useful in most projects. When you create a new project and import zcamera.package, you will find a mono and stereo camera rig in the prefabs folder. Okay, let's see. I'm in the wrong thing. Get me out of here. Prefabs. Alright, here it is. Stereo. These prefabs are custom AR cameras that replace the regular Unity camera in a scene. They mix the virtual 3D... Wait, what? They mix the virtual 3D elements rendered by the Unity camera with the real-world video captured by the Zed. Attached to the Zed Rig Mono's camera left contains a frame holding the video source of the left camera. The Zed Rig Stereo prefab contains both the left and right video sources for a pass-through AR. When adding the Zed Rig to your hierarchy, it will appear at 0, 0, 0 with negative Z representing the forward direction facing the camera. When adding Zed Rig to your project, delete the main camera from the hierarchy to avoid interfering with the embedded camera of the prefab. If your use case requires multiple camera outputs in your scene, you may need multiple display windows visible in the editor. Okay. The Z and Z Mini cameras capture depth and normal maps of the surrounding environment in real time. To create a believable and interactive AR MR experience, the depth and normal buffers captured by the cameras are integrated into the Unity rendering pipeline. This allows to add several key AR features. Object placement. Virtual objects can be placed anywhere in the real world without having to scan the environment first. Okay. Virtual elements can collide with real people and objects moving in the camera field of view. Okay. So you just object detection and then put a collision on the object that you detect. Unity's lights can cast shadows and project light onto the real world. Interesting. Depth occlusions. Virtual objects are naturally occluded by the surrounding environment. Occlusions are automatically enabled by the plugin. Features above are accessible through the Z manager or support functions. Okay. Understanding Z rig mono and Z rig stereo. The Z rig prefabs replace the regular camera on Unity scene and handle everything the user sees, both real and virtual. It captures the virtual world while also projecting the real world in 3D, so that the final output will be a combination of the two with proper occlusion and shadows. When using Z or Z Mini in a scene, you will almost always want one of these two prefabs in it. The two rigs differ slightly in hierarchy but have three main parts. The root object holds the Z manager component, allowing you to change numerous camera settings listed in the next section via the inspector. When not in AR pass-through mode, this object is the one that moves when tracking is enabled. Camera objects hold a Unity camera and the Z rendering plane component, which handles how the camera renders. It also sets up the frame object with proper transform, materials, and material settings. In AR pass-through mode, this one moves around. Quads positioned in front of the camera, textured with video from the real life Z. This is what I want. Rendered with a material that offsets the depth of each pixel based on its depth as calculated by the Z SDK. What? Rendered with a material that offsets the depth of each pixel based on its depth as calculated by the Z SDK, allowing real-time occlusion and lighting effects. Okay. Which prefab to use depends on whether you're doing AR pass-through. If so, choose Z-Rig Stereo. If not, choose Z-Rig Mono. Z-Rig Stereo will work as well, but its second unused Unity camera will cost performance. Always delete the Unity camera. Okay, yeah, got it. The Mono Rig is perfect for third-person mixed reality or any kind of augmented reality where a headset isn't used. It has a single Unity camera that outputs the final video stream to the main tray. It's the real part of video that comes from Zed's left camera. The stereo rig is necessary for AR pass-through, but will have the same behavior as the mono rig if no headset is being used. It has two Unity cameras and two frame objects, one for each eye. The two cameras are a child object of an empty camera eyes object that represents the center of the user's head. With VR enabled in the player settings, you can just drag the camera into the scene and run it. When a headset is detected, the prefab will position camera eyes using Unity's built-in VR XR functions. As such, you do not need any other plugins to use pass-through AR unless you want to add controller support. After adding Z-Ring Mono's exit hierarchy window, click on it to access the parameters of the manager window. Z-Manager is the central script of the plugin and primary way a user like yourself interacts with Z within Unity. It sets up and closes the connection to Z, adjusts parameters based on user settings, enables, disables, handles features like tracking, and holds numerous properties, methods, and callbacks a developer can find useful. Z-Manager is attached to the root of the root object of both Z-Rig prefabs. You can connect up to 4 Z or Z Mini cameras to a single PC at once. This value decides which camera you'll connect to. Note that the order of cameras is defined by the order in which Windows recognizes the device. The accuracy of depth calculations. Higher settings mean more accurate occlusion in lighting, but cost performance. No, this is significant jump in performance cost between quality and ultra modes. The ZSDK can take input from one of three methods. Input from a live camera attached to your Z. Input from a Z on a remote device that's actively streaming as camera input. Set the IP import to connect to. So the IP import to connect to. See the streaming section as I manager to broadcast a stream. So much stuff. Okay, to build an application with the ZDK, you need to make sure the target platform is set to x86_64 in Unity build settings. If there are no scenes, if there's no scenes listed under scenes in build, click add open scenes. Click build and run to generate the executable and automatically launch it. Said Unity plugin supports via Steam VR only, which requires different settings in Unity's. Okay. So it seems like I probably need the mono. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at this other laptop real quick, just to see what they did. It's a good reference point to jump off of. Okay, it's loading, importing assets, which takes forever every time, so. Okay. How's it still doing nothing? Buy it, work it, make it faster. Okay, finally done, Jesus. Okay, undo that. Child prefab instant cannot be moved. Must be reordered. Okay, I think it's meant to be like this. There we go. Camera offset 1.6. Okay, so I think we just do this. I don't know why it's negative 1.6. I think we want to make this just 1.6. Why is that like way higher? Just make it 0. Yeah, I think I just want to make it a 0. Yeah, okay, and this, I think I can delete this camera. Okay. So now to be clear, I can move this however I want, right? Without affecting the camera. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. All right, Garrett's computer had to be charged. Okay. I'm just gonna go here, and then do that. So the root object holds the Z manager stream, and then we could put it. I just said something. IP of the host device with the Z attached, yeah. GMSL2Z Unity. Where is it? Fine. Okay. Time to turn on the Jetson. In that case, I don't need this because this is just not gonna. Let's put that there for now. It's very stupid that you have to unplug the power cable and plug it back in every time you want to turn on this computer. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right. Okay, turn my monitor to HDMI input. My mouse is working, good. Alright, we're gonna go here. Other locations, you guys can't see what I'm doing because I'm on the other computer, that's okay. We're gonna go user, local, Z, tools, and Z Explorer, I believe. Okay. Opening camera, starting camera. All right, camera's on. So let's start a stream here. What's this one? Enable streaming port. Yeah, that's a good port. Okay. So now we're streaming. Let's open up a terminal. Okay. So now in here, I should be able to type in the IP. Oops, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard because I'm better, and now I have to scroll up here again because I'm being silly. So 192.168.4.53, I believe. Okay, port 30,000. Yep. That should be good then. So now, I mean, if I play this, does it just work like this? Loading modules, loading camera. Okay. Not sure what just happened right there. Okay, let me get the HoloLens real quick. Because theoretically I can debug play it, but it might not work like the Z camera feed, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, I'm loading up the holographic remoting player. I'm gonna play. Okay, it seems to make a connection with the HoloLens, but I don't really see anything. Not sure what's being done here either. I mean, there it is. There's the camera. But I think I'm way too close to it. I don't think it's rendering in my view in the HoloLens because I'm way too close to it. So give me a second. Let me just take this. Let me just move this really far out. Just the frame. Let me just yoink that like all the way back here. I don't care if it's super tiny. That's good. Let's try this now. Okay. Again, I can see it's like something's happening in the HoloLens, but I don't see the camera in the HoloLens. And I'm confused as to what's happening here. Didn't they say that it was... canvas is frame. View image. This is good. So if the canvas is all the way over here, how big is this camera? This is a good question. Well, it's huge. Oh my gosh. Unless it's just like that's just what it's like. Like, why am I so zoomed into this? What if I made this like 0.1 scale? It just made everything small, including the frame. I don't think this is gonna change anything, but I'll save and try it. Okay, now this screen's black too. Okay, let's undo that what we did. Huh. I really thought that just by moving this backwards. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 20. It's really far. Maybe it's just, maybe the camera's just that big. I don't know. Gaze interactor, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. This is the main camera. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing from this? For third person mixed reality. Yeah. Frame, okay, so it holds the Unity camera and the Z rendering plane component, which handles how the camera renders. It also sets up the frame object with the proper transfer materials and material settings. Quads positioned in front of the camera. Texture with the video from the real life Z. Rendering with material that offsets the depth of each piece visual based on its depth as calculated by the ZACK, allowing real-time occlusion and lighting effects. Why is this so far? Oops. Is it the equidistance? Okay, I mean this is very far now, the frame. I thought that this would make sense, but okay. So like, why is this so zoomed in? And I don't see anything on the HoloLens itself, for the record. So just to be clear, if I make this 100, this shouldn't change really much. Is it even more zoomed in? Actually, I feel like it might be even more zoomed in. What's up, life? No, it's the same level zoomed in. But you can zoom in even more. Okay. MRTK input. Assets, prefabs, XR rig. Let's get another XR rig in here. I know, I'm just looking at the camera here. Camera offset. So the main camera. Maybe we should do the projection. So projection is perspective, vertical, field of view is 60. Okay, 60, projected field of view is 60. Near is 0.02, far is 100. Maybe I should do that. 0.02, 100. 0.02, 100. 0.02, 100. Okay. Platform aware physics raycaster. Just have any of that? No. What does this have? Z rendering plane script. Tracked pose driver. Position input. Copy. Okay, what if I just... Platform aware physics raycaster. This doesn't have any of that, right? Okay, what if I just added the... all of this to this other camera? Copy component. Paste component as new. Bam. Now does that look the same? Okay. Copy component. Paste component as new. Okay. Oops. Copy component. Paste component is new. And it has the same thing. Rotation and position, update and before render. Yeah, okay. Camera settings manager. Copy component. Paste component is new. And then universal additional camera data scripts. I think this one has that one. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah, it does already. Okay, so we don't need that actually. Okay, so I think that's good. I'll take the main camera. I'll put it under camera offset. Okay, that's stupid. I shouldn't have deleted the main camera. I was already there. I mean, I don't think there's any difference between these cameras then. Theoretically. Delete. And now we save. And why don't we actually enable the cube and we'll put it at the same position as the the pink square, but we got to make sure that our MRTK standard assets and then materials, we'll make it this color, whatever this is. So cube is going to get the material of this. Okay. And we'll make the cube a bit bigger too. We'll make it, put it 9, we'll put it like 1 in front. So theoretically you can see it. And the screen should be like right behind it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so save and play. Okay, I see a green cube in the distance. You can see it flickering on here too. Zen manager. There's the cube. So it's like, okay, it's moving with me. When I try to move this, it says cannot be moved. You can unpack prefab instance. So how to unpack? Prefab. Okay. Unpack completely. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, so why don't I just keep this frame as an object? Does that change anything? Okay. Now I don't even see the green cube. There's nothing here. Hmm.
So hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling that touch me? Are you in it? Don't see what you see in typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, beg, I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken.
Okay. MRTK input, assets, prefabs. XR rig. Making that at the top.
Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up.
Object that displays the final textures. This is the frame object that's a child of each camera. see the cube. Hmm. Okay. Building. Okay, so PC, Mac, and Linux. Architecture is x86. Undercore 64. That's not an option. That's the thing. ARM is not x86, so. Oh, wait, okay. This is bad. Okay. What is even happening here? Where did I build this to? I just built the sample scene. Okay, let's try this again because I don't know where I built that to, for the record. That's just somewhere off in Narnia right now. It's also not. Yeah, where am I building to? A clean build. Builds. Test. Okay. Bam. Save. Okay. Untitled, what? Busy for 1 minute. How dare I take it a minute to run? I'm tired. I'm very tired for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sorry, not being too super talkative to anyone watching. Okay. So it's gonna run, right? Pretty sure I told it to run. Okay, I'll just open it, I guess. Okay, this is my program. It's doing so good. You're working. It is not displaying anything, so that's great. Okay. Okay. So there's the whole camera. I'm not sure why the square doesn't look like a square in the background. So canvas projects to the frame. The frame. I just want it to project not into the camera. Script is said rendering plane. I don't know. How do I get out of here? Okay, why am I not seeing the stream? The camera stream. Okay, so I just see the green cube. Okay. I will get you. Any progress? Just been peeking in stream here and there. I've gotten the camera to work in Unity. However, I'm being treated like I am the camera. Okay, wait, now it's not working all of a sudden. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I have it enabled. Okay, here you go, Corey. I've gotten it to display in Unity. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you are the camera, right? So all I see is the camera. Like, for example, that's the cube in the distance. But like, I don't want to look through the camera. I want the camera to be like a 2D object in front of me, which it seems like is this frame here. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's this frame here. This frame is like just a quad that is what the thing is being projected on, but it's not, I don't know, it's not working as I wanted it to. I don't really understand. So I'm not sure how to get it so that I'm not looking through the image, it just is the image. I think it's something to do with the Z rendering plane, but this is like some code that's like 1,000 lines. I don't really want to dive through it, to be honest. So this is just clearing buffers. Sets the textures and the materials to the proper ones. Set up process here, a depth buffer for your light containers. Clear the buffers. Set depth buffers. Create render texture. Sets the camera's local position, rotation to origin / identity, and sets up the render texture if in stereo mode. This render texture is then displayed in hidden planes handled by ZMix Rally plugin, where the final output to the HMD is rendered. Creates sets texture in the Z, include image depth and normals as needed. Once created, the ZSDK updates the texture automatically when the Zen sets new frames, so they don't need to be updated here. So it's probably somewhere in here. Okay, it's not a stereo rig. View side. Sets the textures from the left camera, right camera, depending. Okay. Enables tables keywords for the material used in the first pass when in forward running. Material used to integrate the depth in forward mode after the depth texture is created. So, I don't know. Enables tables keywords. Okay. Final display material. Variables get information about lights. How many point lights? How many spotlights? Updates lighting information. Send the new light data. Send the number of point lights. Add the command buffer to get shadows. Gets the vertical field of view from the given projection images to bypass a round number. Gets the horizontal field of view. Scales the cameras in front of the camera so that it fills the whole screen exactly. See, this is what I don't want. Okay, what line number is this? It doesn't even give me a line number. Line 1216. I should just look it up. Project Z camera onto object Unity. You need to essentially attach the Z camera feed to the desired object in your scene. Oh. So if I just take this and move this here. There's no way this works, right? 5. Okay, it's a lot closer. You are my camera. You're my camera, Wormy. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Exclamation point lurk. Thanks for lurking, Amy. Okay, so I think maybe this would work. I attached the rig to the... No, it didn't work. Is it because I'm still looking through that camera? I want to look through the main camera. Let me look through the main camera. Game, display, free aspect, play focused, gizmos, gadgets. Did I close out a tab? In your scene, create a 3D object that you want to project the Z camera onto. Assign a suitable material or object that will probably display the Z camera feed. Consider using a standard shader with a texture. Write C# script to access the Z camera's depth and color information. Apply texture in your script. Update the texture of the material on your target with the captured Z camera frame. I think this is kind of talking out of its butt. it just wasn't a camera though? Okay. This material, matte Z forward lighting. Matte Z forward lighting. I mean, matte Z forward. There we go. Bam. Target canvas is cube. Oh, I think I need to enable the camera still, maybe. It's like more skinny now this time. That's what I have to find funny. Okay, that didn't work. The game object displays the final textures. The Z-Rig Mono, this is the frame object of the child image camera. I mean, I understand that. What if I commented out this code? I save this. Okay. Okay, now we're really zoomed in again. But okay, I see what that did then. So this fills the whole thing. Scales the canvas in front of the camera so it fills the whole screen exactly. Canvas object. Param name equals screen. Camera's vertical field of view. Okay, scale XY. Float. Height. Frame object. First it displays the image of the Z into a quad, and then it inserts Frame object. Let's see how many times that's mentioned. This is the frame object. That's a child of each camera. Canvas. Okay. Let me exit out of this. So this is the frame object. How do I find every time this variable is called? Okay, the main material set to one of the canvas's mesh renderers used to set the color and depth. Ay. How do I find like every iteration of a certain variable? Right click and then select Find All References. Find all references. Okay. Make the canvas allow rendering this camera. Makes all the objects with a hide from wrong camera hide from this. Okay. Add the faint effect for the camera. Move the plane with the optical centers. Move the plane with the optical centers. Set the camera's parameters based on the Zs. Scale the screen based on its distance. Set the camera's parameters based on the Zs. Okay, and then scale the screen based on its distance. How do I block comment in C#? Okay, just like C. Okay, let's try this. See what this does. Anything? I don't know. Did I do something weird, wrong? Was it because I did? Was it because of this?
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on.
Yeah, it's because of that specifically. Cool. Oh, I can't comment out the whole thing, right? No, I probably could. What if I just commented out this part? Bam. Wow. Any little thing does not work. Okay. Hides the canvas. True. And let's hide the cube. Ortega standard assets, materials. Let's make it like green again. Fixes GI, enables the canvas, describes events from that, okay. Cam dot field of view. Set the camera parameter based on the sides and scale the screen based on its distance. Just scale the screen. What if I don't do that? I'm just messing around at this point. I don't really know what's going on. Didn't change anything. Zen manager script. Monorig is perfect for third-person mixed reality or any kind of augmented reality where the headset isn't needed. It has a single Unity camera that outputs the final video stream to the main display like any other. I don't want to stream. Advanced settings, confidence threshold, autonomous is homogeneous blocks. Image enhancement, enable SDK color. Call back that fires after that's finished initializing. See the world before doing something. Get instance, returns the Z manager instance in the scene that's connected to the specific camera. Returns all actives, images, returns the left camera component. Returns the left camera component in the right. Configures and updates the frame objects in the camera, right? Displays the real world and is responsible for actually mixing. Usually don't need to interact with it, but as it's central to the plugin's functionality, it can be useful to know its role. The specifics of what it does are lengthy and complex, but some of its responsibilities include scaling and positioning the frame canvas objects properly, creating materials assigned to the frames from images depth, applying process, updating images, okay, real time. Z camera is the main interface between Unity and the Z SDK, and primarily consists of external calls to our native Unity wrapper. It's based off the camera.cpp class in our C++ SDK. It's not a mono behavior and can't be attached to a game object. It is mostly handled by Z Manager, and a developer usually doesn't need to interact with it. However, it has some functions that can be useful to advanced users. A 4x4 projection. Projection matrix that represents the real camera's own projection matrix and rendering plane applies it to Unity cameras to make them match the Z's input. And you do the same to make additional mirrored cameras. Creates a Z mat instance with an image version of the specified view, intended to be user viewable. Passing view depth will return a grayscale depth map that lacks precision but is easily viewable. Similar to retrieve image, but with measured values instead of an imprecise user viewable version. For example, passing view depth will return an array of floats for the depth to each pixel in view. Now that's often simpler to use the static functions and instead support function CS to retrieve individual depth values. Is used, okay, Zen really is used when in AR pass-through mode. It creates and updates the second camera. Did this just quit by itself? Did I do that? Green screen manager. As you click on the screen or specify screen space coordinates to detect a flat surface in the real world. Oops. I just realized it's not going to work. So the cameras are not loading. This all seems very simple and straightforward. Oh, for sure. Very simple, very straightforward. Such simple, such straightforward. See, the crazy part too is that I can get this to work here, but it doesn't work on the HoloLens because I think it only works with the Steam VR on Microsoft Mixed Reality is what it was saying. Which is crazy. So I wonder if I make the size of the frame bigger, does it change anything else? Like, will this be zoomed in now? Very simple, very straightforward, very easy. Somebody say easy. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because the rendering pipeline is literally just scaling it to the size of the screen. I do believe. I do believe. Okay, I do remember where is that, like line 1000 line 1200 something. So many lines it could. I think it was a bit above here. Scales the canvas in front of the camera so it fills the whole screen exactly. Okay, what was that one? Get normal pixel, get forward distance at world location. Checks if a virtual point's colliding with a real point. Okay, it was here, right? It's the main interface. Okay, so public s1.errcode retrieve image creates a Z material instance with an image version of the specified view. Intended to be viewer usable. Passing view depth, for example, will return a grayscale depth map that lacks precision but is easily viewable. You will need to use the ZMAT's int pointer and some conversion to get a Unity-friendly texture 2D from this. zcamera.cs. Where even is that? Utilities? I feel like this view should be how do I like view it in like a list instead of Okay, scripts. Body tracking, no. Display, maybe. Interactions, Z control. Where's Z camera? Z light. Z mirror. Z mixed reality plugin. Where is that camera? Does it tell me where it is? Where is zcamera.cs? Donde está? Like, I don't even know where it is in here. It's not in scripts for some reason. URP assets, no. Okay, that's everything on SDK. So bam, bam, bam. GUI, nope. Lighting, nope. Plane direction, nope. Point cloud. Post-processing, spatial. Okay, prefabs. UI, material, shader, textures. Z manager. Central script of the Unity company, the primary way to develop can interact with the camera. It sets up and chooses and closes connections to the Z. Adjusts parameters based on user settings. Enables, disables handles. Just like tracking. Z manager attached to the root object and Z rig mono Z stereo. If using Z rig stereo, it will set is stereo rig to true. Okay. Loading. Prefabs UI, textures, loading. Or is that literally what it's called? That was called loading. Where's the script that I just found? Oh, just in scripts. So you'd think it'd be in here. Z camera. Virtual camera? The Z manager corresponding to the camera. Okay. Height offsetter. Rig bone, skeleton hand, virtual camera. Z body tracker, Z skeleton animator, display, fuse point cloud renderer. Twitch is a wild platform. Yeah, Twitch is pretty crazy. There's some crazy stuff out there if you look hard enough. They have a whole they have a, what do they call it? Hot tubs and pools category. Sure, I'm gonna look in there. In the hot tub and pools category. I think you'd like it over there. Bro, where is the zcamera.cs? I do not even see it. Control manager. It's deprecated. Okay. Causes the game object task you to position yourself where track VR object. Okay. Control tracker demo. Offset controller. Transform controller. Z Light. MR mirror. Mixed reality. Plugin. In pass-through AR mode, it handles the final output of the VR headset. Oh man. They just talk about the zcamera.cs and I don't even see it in here. Object detection. Plane detection. Spatial mapping. Oh yeah. Back to yawning. Come full circle. And that's it. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Primarily consists of external calls to this ICK wrapper.dll and low-level logic process data sent to receive from it. And then didn't he say that, or didn't they say that there was retrieve image? Yeah, retrieve image right there. Image type texture, human viewable, but loses measurement accuracy. It's fine. What? Okay. Advanced creates a ZMAT instance, Z material instance with an image version of the specified view. Intended to be user friendly. I actually don't think I want this. It's an image, so it's not even a. So it's just an image. So I don't even want that. Oh man. I think the only way to do this. I can't believe they don't have this like built in. Like, why does it have to render on the camera? What are you trying to do? So currently I can get it so that I think this should work. I'm not changing anything. I can get the camera to display, but it's as the camera view, if that makes sense, instead of just being on. Like, I just want it on the little green cube that you see here, essentially. But instead, it takes up your whole view. Like, and like this is the like goggles that you're looking through, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like it becomes the camera, and I can't get it to not be like that because basically the way that it's rendering it is using this C# script called Z rendering plane, which is on its own like 3,000 lines of code, 2,000 lines of code. So you want the camera to be on the little cube. I don't want the camera to be on the little cube. Yeah, no. I want the camera projection of the Z to be on the little cube, yes. And I'm struggling with that.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super couple stats, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. No, do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream.
Unity tutorial screens. You're looking at one, but don't you want another screen in your screen? I'll show you how to do that, or at least how I did that for my game. Have you heard of my game, by the way? Create a project. Pick 3D. Step 1. Make a screen. Right-click. 3D object. Quad. Call it screen. Make it bigger. Not that big. Now what? Put content on the screen. How? Create a render texture. Right-click. Create render texture. What's a render texture? A texture you can render to from a camera. Give it a creative name. I'll go with render texture. Now create a material called screen. Set its color to black. Set smoothness to 0. Turn on emission. Drag and drop your render texture into emission. That's it. Now what? Step 3. Camera. Create a camera to render to the render texture. Let's put it some. Create render texture. What's a render texture? A texture you can render to from a camera. Give it a creative name. I'll go with render texture. Now create a material called screen. Set its color to black. Set smoothness to 0. Turn on emission. Drag and drop your render texture into emission. That's it. Now what? Step 3. Camera. Create a camera to render to the render texture. Let's put it somewhere else. Set its clear flags to solid color. Make that color black. Make it orthographic and remove its audio listener. Now let's show something on the screen. How about cube? Now the important step. Set the camera's render texture to render texture. And finally, drag and drop the screen material onto the screen. We're done. Now the cube shows on the screen. Try moving it around. Wow. The screen material onto the screen. We're done. Now the cube shows on the screen. Try moving it around. Wow. Unity tutorial. Screens. What? You're looking at one, but don't.
I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Because this is rendering something that's in the scene.
The screen. We're done. Now the cube shows on the screen. Try moving it around. Wow.
Okay, maybe it is, though. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't think this will work.
Unity tutorial. Screens. What? You're looking at one, but don't you want another screen in your screen? I'll show you how to do that, or at least how I did that for my game. Have you heard of my game, by the way? Create a project. Pick 3D. Step 1. Make a screen. Right-click. 3D object. Quad. Call it screen. Make it bigger. Not that big. Now what? Put content on the screen. How? Create a render texture. Right-click. Create render texture. What's a render texture? A texture you can render to from a camera. Give it a creative name. I'll go with render texture. Now create a material called screen. Set its color.
Create material screen. Nice.
Color to black. Set
Says color to black.
smoothness to 0.
Smoothness to 0. Bam. Now I go to the quad, and then materials. Oops. Screen. Something like that, right?
Bro, turn on emission. Drag and
Oh, turn on emission, apparently.
drop your render texture into emission.
Drag and drop your render texture into emission. Oh, okay. I don't think that worked.
That's it. Now set smoothness to 0. Turn on emission. Drag and drop your render texture into emission.
There we go.
That's it. Now what? Step 3. Camera. Create a camera. To render to the render texture. Let's put it somewhere else. Set its clear flags to solid color. Make that color black. Make it orthographic. And remove it somewhere else. Set its clear flag.
Okay. I guess you have a real camera versus an in-game camera, but imagine will still work. I don't know. Is that just streaming into Unity? I think so. By the way, do you know you can hold left mouse click on a YouTube video to double the speed? Since I always see you going playback settings, changing it back and forth. I can hold. Well, great tip. Did not know that. I can hold left mouse click on YouTube to double the speed. Really?
Unity tutorial. Screens. You're looking at one, but don't you want another screen?
Oh, that's insane.
I'll show you how to do that.
How do I slow it down?
Have you heard of my game, by the way? Create a project. Pick 3D. Step 1. Make a screen. Right click. 3D object. Call it screen. Make it bigger.
Oh, so it only does 2 times speed.
Create render texture.
And then once I let go, it goes back to 1x.
Render 2 from a
That's cool.
camera. Give it a creative name. How to render texture. No create material. Called screen. Set its color to black.
How do I make it permanent?
Drag and drop your render texture into emission. That's
I don't
it.
think I
Now
can.
what? Step 3. Camera. Create a camera. To solid color. Make that color.
Okay, create a camera. Okay, we have here. I'll just create a new camera just to try this out. Well, actually, no, I should be doing it with this camera, right? So, okay, so this is the camera. What is this? What do I have to do? Clear flags. I don't think I have those same options. Clear flags, background, rendering. Clear flags. Yeah, I feel like they changed the things there. Well, for this part, you should just change the Z camera settings. No, okay. Trying it out works. No, I am changing the Z camera settings. That's what this is, but it doesn't have the same options as him.
Color black to the render texture. Let's put it somewhere else. Set its clear flag to solid.
Clear flags, a solid cover, background. I don't see any of this stuff except for field of view, I think. Stack maybe. Environment. Oh, here we go. Solid color, black. Okay, we're there.
Solid color. Make that color black. Make it orthographic and remove.
It should be orthographic. It needs to be perspective, I think.
Remove its audio listener. Now let's
remove its audio listener.
Show something. Solid color. Make that color black. Make it orthographic and remove its audio listener.
Okay, remove its audio listener. I'll just uncheck it. We won't remove it because I think we need it. Okay. Now what?
Now let's show something on the screen. How about cube? Now the important step. Set the camera's render texture to render texture.
Set the camera's render texture to render texture. Okay, set the camera's render texture. I don't see render texture. They change all these different things in camera. Environment, update mode, volume test, render texture, output texture. Okay, maybe this. Yeah. Oops. Oh man. Okay, I think this is what it is. Render texture right here. Output texture. Or target texture.
And finally, screen. How about cube? Now the important step. Set the camera's render texture to render texture.
Okay. So output texture, render texture. Okay.
And finally, drag and drop the screen material onto the screen. We're done now.
Drag and drop the screen material onto the screen. I think I did that already, but I'll do it again. Okay, yeah, didn't change anything. Bam. Okay. Now we're done.
The cube shows on the screen. Try moving it around.
Does it?
Cube shows on the screen. Try texture. And finally, drag and drop the screen material onto the screen. We're done. Now the cube shows on the screen. Try moving it around.
You've been calling me royalty. Oops. How do I move? R, S, scale, R is probably rotate. I don't know how to move this one. There we go. Well, it should be your Z feed. Oh. Loading modules. I think I broke it. Display 1, no cameras rendering. What did I change here? All I did was, I didn't change even any of this. All I did was give it the render texture. I broke it. Do you need to click the connect button? No, that's something different. That's for holographic to the HoloLens. Don't worry about that. Okay, because I think all I changed here was the render texture. So let me remove this. Okay, and then we'll see if that fixes it. And if that's the case, then I'm screwed. Yeah. So it seems like just by making the target texture, I mean, again, I changed the options, so maybe that's not what he wanted me to do. But output texture, render texture is the only thing I see here. Sad. It's the only thing I see here that is a render texture, non-render texture. HDR rendering off. Viewport rectangle. So maybe, I mean, I'll try it again. What about target display? That was what I was doing, no? And just bricks. Okay. Target display. This is the... No, don't worry about this. This is something else too. I need to load the render texture in somewhere, and this seems like the only place I can do it. I've tried changing the render plane, but here's the thing. It just takes this frame, which is this pink thing here. Okay, it takes this pink frame here, renders it on that pink frame, and then does a bunch of code to make it the size of the entire screen, and then like scales it and everything like that. It allows it to be like tracked via that too. So I don't know, man. Like, I feel like what I need to do is go in the script, the Z rendering plane script itself, and figure out how not scale it. Watch, I can mess around with it a little bit, right? So this is the only thing I've been able to mess around with without it breaking. If I just comment all this, it doesn't scale the camera correctly to the field of vision, right? So now if I go here, I did save this, right? Okay. And then I'll run this. Okay, all compiler errors. Okay, what did I do? 913 or 933. That's nowhere near where I am right now. 933. Did I do something? Oh, I put F here by accident. Cool. That's good. I'm glad it tells you exactly what line is, otherwise I would be so screwed. I'll be royally screwed. Alright, let's go back here. Try again. Oh no. 531. 13. Did I? Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, I think I need to keep this function up, but what I'll do is I'll comment out this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that should work now. So now if I go here, and I run this, now look how zoomed in it is. See, it's not the full view. That's the only thing I've been able to do, is that without breaking it. I mean, maybe I can look to where the scale function is being called. Scale. Canvas. Get FOV from projection matrix. What if I just don't call this? Every place where scale is, I just don't call it. And then let's see it break again. So maybe it won't scale then. Maybe it'll only stay the size of the rectangle. Probably not, but we were ball anyways. Okay. It just is zoomed in again. It's still the full screen. So I think scale's not the function that we want to look at. Oops. I still want to stay zoomed in. Fine. Okay. Maybe it's scale XY. Scales the canvas in front of the camera so that it fills the whole screen exactly. What if I just don't multiply by 2 at the end here? Right? What if I don't multiply by 2 and then it should be half the width of the screen, right? Surely. This is me huffing some major copium right now, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this, man. Okay. Okay. Wait. We're getting somewhere, I think. Because now it's just 50% of the screen's view, right? I just wish I could bind it to the object. What if... Like, what if the pink thing doesn't move with the camera? It just stays there. I remember there being a canvas. There's so many, probably. Okay, game object canvas. Here, final references to cameras. 16 of them. We're gonna exit out of this. And then canvas set active true. Any place where it's set active to false, I should change that. Or I should just comment it out or something like that. True. So the first one should be true. The last one should be true. The rest don't matter, I guess. I never want to not see the canvas. I always want to see the canvas, just so we can see if it's getting scaled or what's going on here. All right, now let's try this. Okay. I actually figured that I wouldn't change anything because what I should do is I should create a duplicate of this frame. No, I don't know. Okay, I think I should just change all these back to false. Because I don't think it's actually going to change anything. I just wish I could see the pinkness of it. Like the rectangle actually being scaled. So I removed the ×2 from all these. And then screen.transform local scale equals new vector 3 of height times aspect. Height, comma 1. I don't know, man. Also, it doesn't allow me to move, which I don't love either. If I disabled this and re-enable the main camera here and play. I could at least look around, you know, move up and down. But this one I can't. I don't think so, at least. So now does the canvas have any effect, or the frame, I guess? Said rig mono. I think I entered that IP wrong. I have it right here too. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. I entered the wrong IP. Not 4.53. Okay, now let's try it. Burp. What's up, Alex? Welcome back. Oh, wait. This is different now. Now the view is locked to my camera, but the cube's in the background. And it's moving based off of the... like walking through the scene. That's so interesting. How goes things? I'm gonna just be lurking. Yeah, no worries, you can lurk. Things are going okay. I've made some progress by getting the camera to appear in Unity, which is good, what I want, but it's not behaving how I want it to, so. Oh, is it because I disabled enable tracking? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, I appreciate it. Lurking helps me out so much, you have no idea. Even if you just have my stream open in another tab or something. One step closer, affiliate. Okay, so enable tracking. I think is fine. Bring some more in the lightnings of the moon. Do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Do you think you are? So if I unwrap, or okay, let's just make sure I'm not being stupid here. Do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Okay, so that works like that. Well, now if I unwrap, does it mess it up? I shouldn't. Because it's still a child and parent. It's just not in a prefab to the point where I can't do anything, right? Okay. All right. So now we're good. So now what if I move this as its own separate object? Now does that mess anything up? Yeah. Wow. Messes literally everything up. Okay. So let's undo that. Now what if I move this as a separate object? Okay. Now that messes everything up in that aspect. I still can't move around, so that's nice. So undo that again. Excuse me. Okay, so let's look at this code for like the canvas moving. Let's close out of this too. No. Hide the canvas. Make the canvas allow rendering this camera. Okay, that's fine. Hide from canvas is fine. Set active. It's fine. Canvas.transform.set parent. Cam.transform. Also, that was unsaved. I hope I didn't mess anything up. So we want to make sure this is good. We want to render this again. Okay, we're good. Move the plane with optical centers. Okay, I think this is what I want to focus on. Move the plane with optical centers. Can I not just comment these out so it doesn't move? Does that really break everything? Whoa, 523 error. 522, is that where I'm at? Yeah, 522. Canvas transform that local position equals a new vector with the optical centers. What if I instead I just do this? Is this redundant? But I think it's looking to have this function be called. I don't know. Okay. Man, I can feel that third kick of Adderall hit right now. It's crazy. I took it at 10 a.m. So it's 3 different release timings. It's 12 hour. It lasts 12 hours, and there's 3 different release timings. So that means it's once every 4 hours. So 10 a.m., 2 p.m., and 6 p.m. So literally just past 6 p.m. And I think I took it at like 10:04 or something like that. So yeah, like, oh my god, I can just feel it, like a surge of energy again. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't really think that's a great thing. I won't lie. Okay. There's no errors this time, I think. Okay. 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 So that didn't work. So why don't we just do a new vector? But let's what's side? Where's side? What is side? Where's side coming from? Z ready. 527. Argument 2 cannot confirm double to float. It's just double with the parentheses in front of it. Wait, but I just fixed that, I thought, no? I just made these a double. Doesn't work. Okay, what if I'm desperate here? There's decimal, okay. There we go. Alright. Bam, this works for sure. Oh my god, I missed a double. Find distance. Okay, I forgot another one here. Okay. A valid expression term decimal. What? It shows it right there. Okay, what if I just did all this? Does this work, you think? Probably not, right? Can I convert from double to float? Life. What's up, Life? What's the emoji for? Or the sad colon D? Or D colon? Gosh. How to fill vector 3 with zeros. Move the plane with the optical centers. The Adderall thing you said. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. It's just like a surge of like energy that comes out of nowhere, and then I look at the time and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. What is side? Like, where is that coming from? Okay, this should fix everything, obviously. Ducks? You're a duck. What do you mean ducks, huh? What do you mean? Ducks are cool. It's possible. I think they're okay. I think they're mid. Mid in comparison to a spoonbill, you know? What is side? Where's side coming from? If view cycles camera side dot left or left dot force, return 0, else return 1. So the only thing I should have to change is this one. Canvas.transform.local position. Molly's enjoying your stream. Is she tracking my cursor down? Yeah, I got it from Molly. She's tracking yours. Okay. I put a photo in the Discord. Ugh, it's on my stupid other monitor. Wow, she's pretty engaged, huh? That's cute. I'll make her a Twitch account so she can follow you. Thanks. That was back for the 3 Twitch accounts that I made for you. Or the 3 YouTube accounts that I just happened to be logged in on to subscribe to you all on. You're 30% of my subscribers wild. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Move the plane with the optical centers. Move the plane with the optical centers. Drop the link code. Yep. Drop the link code. I'm not used to that name because I hear code and I think like coding what I'm doing right now. Even though I'm not really writing anything. Set the camera's parameters based on the Z's and scale the screen based on its distance. Set the camera's parameters. Set the camera's parameters. And scale the screen based on its distance. Just scale the screen. www.get 30% more subs here.ru. Yeah, Alex. You want to get banned? I'll ban you, no problem. Just say the word. YouTube.com Covair. That Discord pic is one of the sweetest things. I'll see you here hands down. It's only January 1st. Can't be saying that. I remember we're good ones. Good. Do it. 100% not clicking that link. Yeah, is that even a website? I kind of want to click on it. I'm so, like, I know that like it's not gonna do anything, but it's so tempting. Okay, so now I don't see anything. So that's cool. How do I print? Print. Screen. Print. Screen. How to print in C#. Console dot write. That'll make sense. Console dot write. No? Console dot write line. Does that work? $5.24. Test. I don't think he banned you, Alex. He just deleted your message with a very sketchy link in it. I wouldn't blame him if he did, though. Semicolon expected. I have a semicolon here. Oh, is this because it needs to be like on the same line or something? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think that would make sense. Name console does not exist in the current context. Is that like a library that I have to attach? Maybe. How to print in Unity. Debug.log. Okay. show you this works. So that should work. But I don't see anything to debug log. Or do I need to add that somewhere? Where's the terminal output? The Unity console window. That's what I was in. Oh, there's just this many errors? Okay, that's all the cat pics for the day. I'm not looking at that. Sure, we already have a group chat that you guys have ruined by just spamming cat pics. I love Molly as much as the next guy. She's amazing. They're gorgeous. Cat hater. I'm not a cat hater. You know I love the cats. You just do too much. We can always create our own cat server worm. Don't listen to this guy. You won't get an invite link, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. This is a coup. What is that? Oh no, what happened? What happened to the game I love? Giggity. Kids allergic anyways, lol. This is music that made me feel like I'm at a rave. Rave worm. Rave worm. Yeah, it's like NCS's EDM live stream. That's 24/7. But I'm not picking the songs. I just only have limited options of what I can play, and so this is easy. What happened? Did I do something? What changed? I literally didn't even do anything. Did I? Was it this? Pretty sure that's just normal. Oh no. What happened? Did I set a breakpoint by accident? Oh no. What happened? Where did everything go? What is going on? Why did all my things disappear? Did I hide something back there? What happened? What did I do? I don't know when the last time I saved was, but hopefully it was a while ago. Why did this disappear again? Okay. Oh no. What did I do? How did everything disappear? What do they call this? Let's see. Click on game objects. What did I do? Layers tab. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, it is all there. What? I'm so confused. But now, okay, now if I run this, what's gonna happen? What is this? Why did this happen? Wait, why can I not undo? Why can't I undo? I mean, shoot. Okay. That change this at all? No. People are setting off fireworks right now. Guys. New Year's was yesterday. New Year's was yesterday. We do not need to be setting off more fireworks. I mean, I know it's Texas, but... Okay. It reset my stuff. That's good. That's what I wanted. I think. We can obviously tell if I go final references here. And then I go to here. Yeah. Because I... Okay, so this script is reset. Which means that... this should work. Otherwise, I mess something up. Okay, what did I mess up? Oh, is that it? I should be able to load the camera though. No. Alright, delete this. Now what? Oh wait, do we not have a camera? Okay. Let's do a full reset here. Oh no. Why am I not seeing what the camera's seeing? What is happening? Clicking play does not put me in camera. So it indicates the game object is disabled. Select the camera to open the inspector window, general inspector. Checkbox top select will be affected. Nope. It's enabled. What else did I do? No profiles available. My MRTK settings profile? Oh yeah, what? What is this? That's probably why, right? Okay. That was literally why. Man, that's annoying that does that randomly sometimes. It's done that before. Okay, better. Alright, so now I feel good about going here. And then going to... Is this scripts? No, it's where am I? URP assets? No. What? Prefabs. No, prefabs UI. Materials, no. Scripts, no. Display. These are all scripts. This doesn't make any sense. Shaders native interface. Where is the? Oh, yeah. It's in assets. Samples. No, it's not. What is going on? No, it's not. It's loading out here. Prefabs. How did I miss that folder? Okay. 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 So we decided to do this. And this. Oops. So that should work now. Let's make sure that that runs then. I have 2 cameras running. Should be okay, I believe. Camera not detected. Oh. I know why. It's because I need to go here and I need to type in stream and then two. Okay, that should be good now. So now let's run it. Okay, great. Now it's just not working. Let's go. Oh, maybe it's looking through a different camera. Hold on. I need to disable this camera. And enable frame. No, no, not this again. What is happening? We're not set to an instance. What? What? What's going on? Is the MRTK thing delete itself again? Oh, what? Why did it just... How do I toggle that one? Oh man. This is not fun. Okay. Alright, so we're good here. Now if I enable this, disable the main camera, theoretically it should still work. No. No, it does not like it. What about now? This is weird because it was working earlier. So. Nope. think it's because the... No? That didn't work either? Oh, I didn't save it? Okay. I need to take this copy component and give it to this, I'm pretty sure, or the camera here. Okay. Paste this here. Copy. Paste. I think that's it. I think it's just this. Oh, and this one. Okay. That should work, I think. So now I think I can go this, bring that here. And I should be able to disable the main, or, hold on, let's turn this off. Play this, see how this goes. Okay, that looks good to me. No. It's ready to pinch. Mixed reality toolkit. MRTK. Aggregator system. Plus aggregator. Try to get pinch progress. What is not going on here? Selection, like input reader? Left hand. Right, isn't that what this was? Yeah. Why is this failing? How to reference not set to an instance of object? I don't know how to fix it. It's easy. Somnos. I don't have. Identify was null. Identify why is null. Fix that. Okay, we got it back, but I'm so confused. I don't think I can ever disable the main camera because I don't know what's going on. Because if I ever disable this camera, it seems like it just does not like me anymore. Right hand controller? Is something with this thing again? Okay. Okay. What about now? Did I fix it? Does something just get messed up? Like, I don't know. No? Did I actually do something here? I feel like it's something to do with this. Let me delete this and then re-edit. It's in MRTK input. And then simulation prefabs and this. Oops, I didn't have any put there. Just like there. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Nope, I didn't want it to be part of this, but okay, there we go. Does that fix my ears? No. No, it does not. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll just keep both cameras on, I guess. It's the only way this is working. Ugh. Audio listener, platform interface, raycaster, track post driver, camming settings manager. Oh man, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm a lost little pup. Okay. Prefabs. Okay. One 192.168. Oh, I accidentally hit something on the keyboard. Okay, dot 4.53. Okay. Should be good. And then I'll move this up. Transform. Just to make sure that we're big chillin', I'll reset the package manager again to update this. Because I updated it refreshes all of the scripts, including the work that I've done. Which is fine by me. I just want to get back to where I was before. I don't know why. It's having problems. Sorry, 7 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I think we just run it. We run it and hope it works. Does it work? I might cry. Oh my gosh. What is going on? It has to be something like in our build profiles or project settings. Okay. I don't know why that stopped itself again. Maybe that will work. No. It was working before. I don't know. I'll cry with you. Yeah, please. I don't know what I changed from now to then. I don't think I changed anything. Or I like went back and undid all the changes that I thought would have been possible. Wait, unless it's this thing. Microsoft hand interaction profile. No, that's right. Mm-mm. I don't know, man. What did I do? I could just redo the whole project. So it's not like I'm super far. Like I know what I need to do. It's 38,000 errors. Object not set to an instance of an object. Place at utilities. It's because the main camera's disabled. But it's still there. I just am disabling it because I don't want to use it. I was able to do this earlier. Hmm. If I just rename this to main camera, do you think that'll solve all of our issue? Nope. So many errors. And then we name this camera offset. Ooh. We take all this stuff, we put it in here, but we can't do that, obviously. Okay. Let's see if we can trick it. We'll rename this something random. Random.
Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed
Nope.
with these expectations.
Okay. We're restarting. The whole thing. That's right. Because I don't feel like dealing with this. And there's no like good documentation out there for Unity errors like this, so. We go again. And then my goal for the rest of the day, I guess, will be to just get back to the point I was. It shouldn't be that hard, theoretically. Are you sure about that? I don't know what else to do. The error messages don't really make sense. It's just like basic MRTK stuff that should automatically be fine, and it hasn't given me problems before, unless I change something. Bye. It shouldn't take me that long to get back where I was. At this point, I also can speedrun it because I basically know what to do for everything. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need that one. So we're gonna go do a new project. We're gonna Universal 3D. Yup. And this is where we're going right here. Unity. Select this folder. We'll name this again. Novel score alpha. AI. Are you gone forever? When is their monthly limit gonna reset? It's the first. Do you think it already got eaten up for the year? No way, right? That wouldn't make any sense. We should try it right at midnight, but I guess maybe they're in West Coast time or something. But it should work now. There's no excuse not to. Okay, I gotta remember to switch my build. Actually, I actually want to keep it on Windows. Yeah, I want to keep it on Windows, and then I want to do all those build settings. I gotta make sure to import this thing. Import the feature tool. What else do I gotta do? Change my project settings. That should be fine. I gotta do the ZSDK. Add via GitHub. Hopefully I didn't close out on that, did I? I think I did, actually. This one. And then copy this. I guess I'll go look at this just in case I'm gonna miss anything. Don't want to, but it shouldn't be that hard. Yep. Switching build platform, we're not gonna do that. And then we do MRTK. Easy. Make sure we do the XR stuff, player name, and then we're gonna create a scene. Okay. Alright, speedrun, let's do it. We actually don't need to change anything in build profiles, I believe, because it's on Windows. This all looks good. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Or no, we gotta import now. So this one. We're speedrunning. Speedrunning through importing all these dang packages in a new Unity project, because I've done it 10 times by now. Refresh your dang catalog, Microsoft. Okay, project path. Novel alpha. We're gonna MRTK3 all of it, and then we're gonna make sure that we are selecting the OpenXR plugin. Get features, validate, looks good, import, approve, exit, go back in here, and now it does this thing, which is good for us. This looks good. We're good here. I'm exiting out of here. It's installing packages. Importing assets. Yup. Okay. Alright, this song's a little funky. I like it. Beautiful. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go up here and make sure this is on. Bam. We can do both. Bam, bam, bam. Fix all. Fix it again. Fix all. Fix all. Fix all. Okay, this is fine. Okay, now it's frozen. Hold on, waiting for Unity's code to finish executing. Okay, beautiful. Alright, that's good. We're gonna go here. Hand tracking, remote play. We want to keep that off because we actually don't want remote play right now. We want to make sure our interaction list has the Microsoft hand profile and the eye gaze interaction profile. Has some errors, that's fine with us. Let's fix it. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. Make sure we're adding eye gaze and hand interaction, and these ones have both, so we're good here. I believe that's all we need to do. In here, we can go here to player, go here to publishing settings, and we're just going to change this 0.1.0, and then we'll put an underscore here because we're kind of crazy like that, or yeah, underscore. Let's keep it consistent. Nope, that didn't work. Cool. I didn't realize that. Does that actually reject my underscore? No. What about space? Cool. Enter. Nope. Okay, that's fine. All right. Then our icon. We'll import that later. We'll import that. We'll do that as the last step. Let's not be. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. All right. Now we're gonna have to go to view, window. Or let's create a new scene first. Actually, new scene, basic scene, and let's delete the main camera. This one I have no qualms deleting. And then we need to go to assets. Or no, it's mktr input, assets, prefabs, xrrig. Okay, xrrig, good. Then we also need to go to input simulation, and we need to put this in here, and then we want to do holographic things, so we need to make sure that we're in the assets, and now we can import our package from here. Is it from RRTK? I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. Okay, PC holographic. Okay, and we're importing this. Beautiful. We're gonna rename this because I don't like it saying tutorial. Even though it's literally just a necessary package. Okay, reload the domain, that's fine with us. Okay, good. Let's go to prefabs. And then we want the holographic remoting, and we're gonna toss that in there. And we're gonna make sure that this component also has the holographic remote connect. Perfect. And that'll be good for later if we need it. I think that's all we need from the HoloLens side. Besides maybe remoting, we're gonna have it disabled for now, so that's good. And now we want to go to window. So now save this. Okay, good thing we saved it. Scenes, and we'll call this Nav Rel Alpha. Okay. And now we'll go to window, package manager, and then we're gonna grab our link from here. Wait, let's make sure we got everything good here. Interaction profiles, yep. High gaze, product settings. Ooh, we forgot one thing. Very glad that we caught this. We want to go to product settings, MRTK3, and we want to go here, use this MRTK profile. Yeah. Maybe we can do it for here too, who cares? Okay, that's good for us. Glad we figured that one out. I almost forgot about that, that would have been bad. Okay, we're good there. So now we can go here to package manager. Let's open up our link here. Project settings, this all looks good, this all looks good. Create scene and configure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now, I can close out that, I think, and let's grab this. And we'll add it as a git URL. Install. So we install that, and then we gotta make sure all of our materials are turned over too. Might make sure we install assembly definition, that's fine. Git URL. Okay. We need to upgrade the materials anyways too. So window, render pipeline converter, and convert all materials from built in to URP. And then go to window. Okay. Okay. Should be done in a second or two. Maybe not. Okay. It's just done now. W. Samples, we'll install assembly definition because they said that was a good idea. Okay. Let's accept all. Okay. And then now we can exit out of this, I believe, and then we can just go to window, rendering, render pipeline converter, and then check all of these, I guess. And then initialize and convert. I should be able to click this button. Basically just do all that.
Oh, I can't forgive, can't forget myself. The peace that
Nice. Yep. This is big for us.
kills me inside. I need help. Oh, please give me back.
Okay. I think this one I remember. Convert. Okay. Now we can close out of this, and we can click on like this and then get a better view. Okay. And then now we should be able to, now we're basically back where we were, I think. So we should be able to go to ZSEK, prefabs, and then the mono rig. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening right there. Mono rig. With the camera left and the frame. Make the frame visible. We'll make the mono a thing here. And our IP is 192.168. Okay, that's good. On that port too. That all looks good. That looks good. I think we need to move this up to 1.6. Okay. And the only other thing to do is I'll create the cube. My favorite cubey boy. And we'll make sure that he is... I don't know why he would not be... But he's actually at negative 0.2, if I believe. 1.6. And then 0.5. Wow, I just memorized that. That's how many times I've done this. 0.2. 0.2. 0.2. And let's move back a little bit more. Let's move back to 1. Yeah, sure, that's good. Okay, and then the last thing we'll do is we'll change his materials. We'll give him an object manipulator component. Object manipulator, beautiful. And then we'll change his material to MRTK standard assets materials, and let's make him this teal color. Looks interesting. Emerald is what they call it. Very interesting. Okay. I think we'd make this 0. Yeah, because I kind of want to be in the center. All right. Rotate it like 45 degrees. That's good. All right, that's good with me. All right, our QB guy's there. We're good. Now everything should just work now. I didn't test it at all while I was doing it, but I've done it enough times where I feel semi-confident about it at least. I need to toggle off main camera. That should do it. All right, let's try it out. Oh no. No. Didn't work. Still streaming? I am indeed doing the same thing I was many hours ago. With not much progress because I can't even get back to the point that I was because I'm just running into errors. So now I have to face the errors head on. How much longer are you going for? I don't know. I need to eat dinner. I need dinner. I need to work out if I'm going to do that, but man, I haven't even started thinking about that. I probably will skip today again. What you having for dinner? I don't even know, to be honest. Probably just my leftovers. Just things I made in my quesadilla. I made for on the stream the other day. Sounds good. How are you still awake? Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Later than that? I feel like it's later than that. I don't understand why the MRTK XR rig needs the XR camera. MRTK XR rig Main camera. Canvas component expression. Change render mode to world space. Drag your main camera from hierarchy to event camera. Not that late. I am in bed though. That's good. I'm proud of you. It's early for you. What if I just... What if I just added the camera, the Z rendering plane to the main camera? Z rendering plane. And then the canvas, I can make it be the frame as well. Whoops. Understand. And the Z rendering plane, left view image. Does it have to be a parent of the... It's comfy. What size bed do you have? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try though. Let's try it. Transform child out of bounds. Object reference not set to an instance of object. Okay. It's a small double. Interesting. I have a queen size bed. Let's take that. $8.97. And Z manager is stereo reg equals true. I don't know what to do. Transform child out of bounds. Oh, okay. So if I just take this, copy it, paste it, and then we'll rename it frame 1. And then make this. Alright, now let's try it. Oh my gosh. I didn't save it. Oh my gosh. Frame 1. And then let's go here and let's drop this in here. Okay, now let's save. And now we run it. Okay, we got rid of that. error. Okay, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, well, this should be returning false. I don't know why it's... What is it thing? Said rendering plain.create render texture. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, why don't I just add... Copy this. I add it to the main camera empty. Okay. Now I need the other one too. The GUI. Whatnot. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Okay. And then I will copy this one. Remove that. Put that on here. Paste is new. Save this, John. Hide this whole thing. Surely this works. No, it still does not work. Why? Why does it not work? That's a warning though. Wait, there's no errors, it says. Oh my gosh. Where? How do I reference not set to an instance of object? The server needs more cats. It does not need more cats. I did not create a Discord server for you guys to spam cats in it. Absolutely ridiculous. What are we supposed to spam then? I don't know. You said you wanted it so that you could chat and like have a place to offline talk to people. Okay, so do what you would like with it. It's not big. There's like 5 of us in there. Oh, XR origin. Camera left. Oh, my main camera. I gotta turn this back, right? Okay. Maybe this fixes it? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Upgraded camera to SRP. What? Can I not upgrade this to... Okay, stop. Window, rendering, render pipeline converter. Hey Chris, what's up, Alex? What is up, Alex? Just felt like annoying me. Thanks, I need it. Honestly, it's just brutal. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I did. Well, I gotta annoy you on Twitch. It's the rules. That is the rules. Dude, people do say that. I do agree with you. Sorry, I'm not in the best mood at this exact moment. It is just very much frustrating. And I'm not sure how to fix it. I'm completely lost. I've been trying to solve this issue for a while. I feel like I've gotten nowhere. Why does it keep disabling the HoloLens groups? You're enjoying the annoyance? You're very annoying. Is that what we want to hear? God, you're so annoying. I don't know what to do. I'm fun and you know it. You're funny looking. Ha ha ha. Take that. Please don't be a virus. Rude. It's not rude. I actually don't know what you look like, so. Where do I do? I might have to use ChatGPT for this. I don't even think they'll know what's going on. Problems comes. Okay. Do you still have the ChatGPT sub? No, I cancel it. But I mean, I still have my free stuff. I might buy it again, to be honest. I just canceled it for the month of, like, December. Great, that's the end of it. Oh my gosh. 1 year ago. I might just stop for the day because this is frustrating. Aw, I don't know what else to do. I'm just trying the same thing over and over again and going crazy. How's it getting stuck at this point? It's an if statement. Is it because the empty is not a game object? What are you? Yeah, you're prefab, but like, what are you? It's okay, maybe play a game or watch something or end stream if you're just not feeling it. I could keep streaming. I think I gotta be done with this, to be honest. What is this though? Like, how do I find out what kind of object this is? What is your base? Okay, that didn't help. How do I go back now? How do I undo what I just did? Okay. Now what happened? Okay. Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, if it's annoying you. I will, I'm not. I'm fine right now, honestly. The only thing that's keeping me sane is you guys. Why does it do that? Q add hashtag add com later. Okay, yeah, I should probably go get something to eat, and then I'll tackle this again tomorrow. I think, okay, one last thing I want to do is I need to figure out what. Maybe I should just take this and copy this and put it on the rig instead of the paste components new. And then this, so remove it. And then copy this, remove it. Add component. All right. Maybe this will work. So weird. I had it working, and I don't know what changed. I didn't. Stop. I didn't save this. Unable to initialize tracking module. For what component though? Oh. No, it's here. I don't think I changed any of this stuff. Okay, theoretically this should work. Maybe fine. Wait, what? No. Just 999 errors when the main camera of the XR rig is removed. Which doesn't make any sense because I literally had an XR rig with the main camera removed and it was completely fine. $199 plus errors. Go get food? Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. Alright. I gotta be done because I don't know. I'm getting very confused. I don't know what changed. The past like 3 hours are spent debugging something. I don't even know what's going on.
By the way, so for the first scenario, I have these two game objects, button sound 1 and button sound 2. In the main menu scene, which other buttons throughout the game will play their button sounds when clicked. But once I click play and move to the next scene, clicking other buttons generates the non-reference exception error. Checking the error shows the exact line in my code that the error is coming from. This error is because I'm trying to access the audio component of a game object that doesn't exist in the current scene. And that's basically what the non-reference exception means, which is trying to use a variable that is empty or null. So to fix it, I will simply add a don't destroy and load code to the script attached to the button sound game object, and this will make sure that they exist in every scene and other buttons can reference them. The second scenario is when you actually forget to add the game object you're trying to use or access in the inspector. So in my game, you have a missile defense system that is supposed to spawn a radar object anywhere you tap on screen and launch a missile that explodes on reaching the spot, which works fine now because I have the explosion effect assigned to the missile in the inspector. But if I were to leave it unassigned, you will see that I get a unassigned object error immediately because there is no object in the explosion field that I'm trying to make use of. On checking the error, it shows the exact line in my code that the issue is coming from, and therefore I can start tracing where the object is supposed to be assigned. And in this case, it's in the inspector. So always cross-check your game object inspector to be sure you assign values to all variables. The third scenario is when the component is missing in the game object, which is similar to the second scenario, but in this case, it's a required component, like the rigid body, which is necessary for physics, or the collider component, which is necessary for collisions to occur.
Okay. Hi, Wormy. What are you up to? I'm about to go eat food because I've got too many errors. Got too many errors that I don't know how to solve, and there's not enough documentation on the internet to help me figure it out. Ugh. Yeah, take a break, my guy. That I will do. Take a break. I might be done for the night even. I don't even know. I'm writing up my draft for my video, and part of that is going through all my errors in the Git history. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's good, though. I mean, it's making good progress, right? Good job, Worm. So I feel ya. Yeah. Yeah. It's just frustrating because I don't even know where to, like, I'm back at square zero for it. Like, it was working, and then all of a sudden, and then it wasn't working, and I don't think I changed anything. Like, I have no idea what I changed. Absolutely no clue. Like, maybe I accidentally toggled something on, or I don't know. Definitely need some food. Maybe I'll take another stab at looking at it afterwards, but yeah. You have version control in the project? No. No, I should. I didn't think it was going to be like this. I should have had version control. But even if I had version control, I don't think I would have been, because I was just building. I was just kind of building and then putting it back, building, putting it back. I wasn't actually, like, I definitely would not have been committing and pushing versions. So I don't think it would have even mattered anyways. You know, Unity has version control, which I thought was interesting. But, like, yeah, you kind of have to do stuff for it. It's just similar to Git, you know. Okay. I will be back. Probably like 10 to 15 minutes. Gonna mob a quesadilla. That should give me my energy that I need. So I will be back.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. like I linger. Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, Say the words to remember.
Yeah. MD, JPB, it's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go and run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I told Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women, if I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women, I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better, you only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD. JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. say I'm not okay, I'm terrified when I go to sleep, when I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Please God, can you give me some relief? I've been out here hiding like a thief. I'll pull the windows down when I feel low. Keep my demons close so nobody knows the darker side that lives inside of me. Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time
Okay. Just find a good video. Probably just gonna be more to Timmy because I'm very far behind on him and I'm craving his videos.
All right, here we go.
I'm back, bitches.
100 Tiga Joe, let's go.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
100 Thieves? Nah, that's crazy. Alright, I'm muting up. I'm eating. Well, here's what the quesadilla looks like, by the way. Hold on. Shut up.
All right, what's up, gamers?
Bam.
Shocker, huh? What a shocker.
Bam.
We joined 100 Thieves. Or they joined 100 Thieves. I've been 100 Thieves. I've been on the Thieves, you know what I'm saying? We're officially signed to the 100 Thieves roster chats. As content creator, pro player, your mama, CEO, co-CEO.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Me, Jen Burton, and Bronze are now on 100 Thieves.
Get one more jersey.
Yep, one more jersey to the fucking collection. One more jersey to the collection, chat. But this one is more likely to stay. So is anyone shocked? I think that's the real question. Did anyone not know?
Everybody.
I need shields. Marking our surroundings.
Taking a knee. Attention. First blood.
I downed a hostile.
Round one.
I took an enemy's life.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Reloading.
Did this thing never go away?
Here I go.
Scanning the area. Reloading. I downed a hostile. Downed another.
No, they didn't bring back the game completely.
Reloading. I took an enemy's life.
I used to be in the game.
Put the lead down range.
That entire squad has fallen. Trust in the Old Father.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Reloading.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Good work. You're the kill leader.
Give me a stiffy. Give me that stiffy. Ooh, hold on.
I took an enemy's life.
Good job.
I downed it. Downed it. I downed it. Downed it. Fire. Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy's.
Give me a sec.
I feel like I need more bats. Like, I'm pretty sure, I remember I used to run like 9 bats back then. I miss the good old Apex. Isn't Cribber always one shot? I don't remember it ever not one shotting back then, even on purple. Wait, what if they had this bug? No, they don't have it. Dude, that'd been so good. But they had that bug still, where you can like lift yourself. No way.
Double timing it. Whole squad taken out. Healing my wounds. Healing. Watch my back.
Oh my god. I have fast heal. Oh my god.
I bathe in the blood. Bless me with sight.
Wow, this FOV thing was really bad, bro. Like, this is so bad. I can't believe this was actually a thing back then.
Grappling.
Incoming frag.
I grabbed an anti shield. I down.
Double timing.
Giving him the chip.
Reloading. Throwing arc star.
Oogie.
You are the Apex champions.
I honestly thought when they were reporting inside that bunker that they were trying to do like the caustic trap thing. Cause I don't know if you can break caustic traps. Nice. I'm getting in. Good bloodhound game. We made a TikTok. Yo, damn! Killed that man!
Oh shit, my bad.
Did you get his visa? He didn't like get his visa like 100% yet, but he should get it in time for the next field, yes. Yeah, we're still together. They just signed the boys.
This is a Black Widow angle for sure. Thoughts?
Yep, thinking.
Mm-hmm. Wait, aren't these people on our team insane?
Dasui's really good. He's one of the best Halo players.
So he should play Widow.
No. He's good. He's good at mag.
So I should play Widow.
Yes.
I will. Don't tempt me.
I didn't say no. Go for it.
All right.
Let's just go fight open. We want to fight open here.
Are they inside?
Yeah, they're inside. I'm looking at Hulk right now. Looking at Hulk.
I'm fucking young him.
Magneto's one.
You above? Okay, got it. I'm still burning all up here.
I got to sleep.
Find us, Iron Man.
I'm lamping. Iron Man half.
I went for cap. I'm capping.
No.
Starlord's going for me.
Starlord.
I need help on point. I need help on point.
Starlord dead.
Nice.
I need help on point. I need help on point.
Mantis in the back. Mantis dead.
Look at Mag. Look at Mag.
Black Panther. Or that's Iron Man. What? He looked the same. What the?
Bubble in 5.
Look like Black Panther?
Stunning this guy? Dude, he looked the same.
Oh, does he have like the skin?
Yeah, that was weird. He the same silhouette, everything.
Black Panther's just flying around.
Well, he wasn't flying, okay? He was on the ground. His boots on the ground. Yeesh. Iron Man dead.
That's
Someone's right side.
Under, two under.
Yes, I believe. I got you. I'm looking at their bag right now.
Mantis one. Oh, Mantis one. Holy. Uh-oh.
I'm living.
Might be in trouble.
I'm pre-resing.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I'm looking at Starlord right now.
Starlord one.
Starlord one. Iron
I
Man,
watched that cast
Iron Man,
gamma. I can't match the gamma. I'm gamma at 5.
I have Link in 8.
I just one.
Oh, Hulk on me on the right. Heal me. Dead.
One.
1-1-1.
So, big one. There's a Luna back?
Luna could die.
It's just skating out. Nice.
You died up there, Moose?
I'm gonna touch from under.
Knife roll.
I will
Slow him on choke. Going for Mantis in the back.
Yo,
Kill him back,
right,
kill him back.
Mantis one in the back.
Iron Man 1 behind us.
Okay.
Okay.
He's on me. I can res.
Luna's so hard to hit with a sniper. Yeah, this character is just hard to hit people. One for Luna. Luna one. Iron Man one on the right. Well, that was working actually. Mantis or Luna dead. Mantis is so fast. Oh no, there's a Iron Man behind us, bro.
Just walking in.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Coming forward, I got the forward. Getting out. Just leave now, it's fine.
Oh, I'm in.
Okay, well, we're in.
Now Hulk man.
I can die.
Oh, well.
Oh, we live here. On me.
This character is not
I didn't ping her.
not working out as
There's a Star-Lord behind us.
Luna dead.
Oh.
Star-Lord's going in our spawn right now.
Mantis one.
Okay, Mantis.
Nice.
I stalled their Star-Lord. He's like in our spawn.
That's other supports. Now I just got a mag.
I stuck him.
He's weak. The Iron Man's one.
Look.
There's a Star-Lord going behind us, by the
Dead.
way.
Look at his back.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
One's on point.
Nice, man.
Clicking.
It's the Star-Lord?
Yeah.
It's fine, just...
Oh, he got away.
Oh, Hulk went wrong right
Okay,
there.
I'm not making Iron Man.
Dead.
That's sweet. Wait, Star-Lord down? One?
Going for him. No, I missed. Ah, he's one.
I use Mantis, Primal. I got up Star-Lord ult.
Hey, he's one. Hold up.
I missed. Not bad.
Kill Mag on point.
Luna to the left.
Mag.
Luna to the left alone. Alone.
I'm looking. Luna one. Down.
Yeah.
This character's so hard. It's so hard. You have to do so much work.
Nice.
You have to do so much work
Hold on.
for such small value. Holy. Yeah, that one's a pretty good map for her, but it's just like, bro, people move so fast and they're tiny.
I was playing on the point, like outside of me, so I can do it.
We're all going inside right now.
Hulk.
Maybe. I got three on me.
Yeah.
I got game out. I got game out and sleep out. I got game out and sleep out.
I'm in half. There's a Star-Lord on you, Ryan. I'm like, yeah, fight him.
I can't, they have Mantis ult.
Oh, I don't that reaches.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out.
Yes, that was fair, but...
Good heals.
Mag one?
Wait, on me. Oh.
Oh, you shouldn't have looked.
Mag's alone.
Okay, Mag.
Mag's alone. Oh. I'm gonna ult their backline with Bucky. Oh, never mind. Gamma, Iron Man. Oh.
No.
I'm not gonna ult actually.
They're gonna...
We're good. They're out of mech too.
Up this way.
Shielded us.
There's a guy ulting.
I need heals. Need heals.
Walk in here. Looking at Mantis.
Hey, what the
The
fuck?
f is happening?
You can burn her.
What is happening? Grabbing her. Kill her.
Wait,
Big grab. We love that.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
It's Star-Lord behind.
Star-Lord behind. And Iron Man. And Iron Man.
Iron Man. Whoa, let's get different.
Nice.
Those guys, fuck through.
She's one dead.
Nice. Hulk.
Luna.
Well, I Bucky ult for after this.
Game's about to end. It's fine. I just wait.
I can link you. It's fine. You can look for a play here. Iron Man half. Iron Man one.
Oh, no, bro.
They wasted Bagel. It's okay. Okay, maybe they're...
Kill Luna. Dead. Kill Mag. Dead.
I got away with that. They're also.
Nice.
Again.
I'm sleeping.
No, I'll wake you up. I got you. Nice. Get the Hulk. Get this guy.
Yeah, I can't believe my ulting go through the corner.
Again.
Nice. Holy finally.
Eternity. Let's go.
I just needed some of the best players in the game to do it, but hey. Yeah. You want me to play Ella?
Yeah, you play a lot. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
they have a Wolverine. What the hell?
Mantis one.
Oh, they're trying.
Mantis to the left one. I'm going for their cloak in the back. Cloak dead.
Nice.
In the front line.
Just literally put as much pressure on their hell as you can so Tribe can just like 1v9.
I'm gonna swing top right.
Banner dead.
Look at the Hella.
Wolverine behind you guys.
Hella one.
Oh, I got snagged. It's me. It's me this time. Alright, bro, let's chill. I'm gonna run above them, okay? We'll be chill.
I'm gone.
They faded out. Shut.
Mag one. Literally one. That's so.
Fucking mag still. Freaking bubble.
One from Mantis.
He's full.
Mantis dead.
Nice. Stack the ults here.
Save their
Oh,
healing.
nice kill, Ron. Alright, got my Mantis here.
Hulk 1 HP.
Hulk one, Hulk one.
Oh, that
wow.
sucks.
The hell is back. It's stop
hiding.
right.
I see it. I see
I'm
it.
coming to shield you. I'm coming to shield you. Come here. No. Oh, I fucked my shield.
I'm sorry.
Go Hulk, go Hulk. Do we stagger Hulk? Come.
That was so much damage. I'm gonna go top right.
Wolverine right side. Apartments.
Is there a Wolverine back here?
Back right? It's in their spawn.
Oh, I
I
see.
really want to find out.
I kind of want to find him.
Oh, I got him down. Owie.
Wait, what's not breaking here? I need my ramp.
Oh,
Wolverine.
kidnapped! Oh. Tried to shift, but in reality, I should have queued.
Hulk behind
Because
one.
shift did not
I'm
save
gonna
me.
TP back. Oh, I can't.
Hulk, Hulk.
What? That kills me?
We can hello probably.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, you're
No,
not.
no.
Wolverine
I got
won.
back on me. No revive.
I can come back and touch. Hold on. I'm back. Nice kill.
Yo, Mac one on me. Mac
Yeah, you
one
did.
on me.
Got him. Nice.
Black, nice ult.
Let's do this. Kill this guy. Kill this freak.
Jeffrey, what the
Come here, like. Come here, boy. This guy's 0, 0, and 16.
There's no limbs, no dust.
Iron Man on left side.
Yeah, fucking
On top of the
surprise.
apartments.
I'm gonna hit the angle of range right here with my hello.
What is hold?
Ooh!
Get him, bro.
We're not scared of him.
Yo, we don't.
Watch my Hulk jump up the map.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Their entire team's low-key looking at me.
Hulk, or LLO.
Oh, I'm trying. She's one. They linked her.
He's Link.
They bobbed her.
Their mag is still one. Mag can die.
Mag
Mag can die.
dead.
Mag can die.
I'm
Nice.
getting above him.
I'm gonna flank right side here. The hell is playing top right? I took
My heals come back to card. I'm sitting on.
Hulk 1 HP on me. 1 HP.
Oh, Iron Man back. Oh, shit.
He's 1 HP inside of Mega. Oh, no,
He's dead. Well, this is over, huh?
Can we kill him?
I can't die here.
GG. And what?
Born again.
Born again.
What was that lobby? He said he got 1 kill.
Oh, okay. MVP.
It wasn't.
Give this guy hella more often.
It wasn't pretty, but it wasn't the worst in the world either. So hey. So you're saying if I quit now, I'm top 500 on next reset? Oh yeah, I am top 500 now. Okay, so 54 is my points. So I'm 384. I mean, I guess you're right. Why stop? Why stop now? Go for rank 1. You're right. Honestly, you're right. Okay. Hawkeye?
You want to match as a widow?
Oh, I could do what? Really? Not
Yeah,
Hawkeye?
just go Hawkeye.
I could match the Widow though. That sounds fun too.
Yeah, but I think Hawkeye is safer, you know?
Dude, stop typing that, please. This mother. I'm doing a marathon stream. It's called the Fragathon, but it's just so funny that he just keeps typing it.
Yeah, they're just poking. They're just poking.
Yeah, I actually can't charge from
Poking
this.
it back. Wait, he's in! Sniper master! Oh my god!
What?
Well, you can grapple through the portal?
Yes!
Cap one. He's out.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
There's so much spam. Oh, just care. I'm getting a lot of damage in right now if you guys should live.
I'm gonna
He's in.
Hey, look, I'm back in the
We
fight.
killed everyone in the back line. We're walking with you, base.
Hello.
Okay.
Sniper master! Gotta care him.
Bro, that guy's. Oh,
Oh, he's back! He's back! Oh my god!
Yeah, this is terrifying. I hate this.
Gotta care.
I'm gonna play inside the room in a
You
second.
know,
here.
not backline anymore.
Punisher top left, okay? Oh no, he's main. He's main actually.
He's main. Oh, good. I'm trying to just hold the front line as long as I can. That's hello.
Oh, shit. I'm stunning him.
I have to back.
We can still win this.
We almost have Luna.
Oh, I
We can Luna and win.
I'm already died. I broke it. Oh, no way.
Holy sh.
Cap one.
Going for all.
Cap one.
I'm,
Oh boy.
I'm trying to body block.
Nice.
Oh, nice little.
Nice, Ryan.
I don't know. I got T3 doing all somehow. What?
Can we burst?
Bursting.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
I almost have ult. Just live. Back up.
I'm not alive.
Wait, but he's up there.
Oh, okay.
Sniper Master dead.
You as well.
Thank you. Good link. Oh shit. I'm taking
I'm
so much damage though.
Luna dead.
No.
Hella dead.
Never healing.
Nice.
I'm coming back strange.
This character is actually kind of hard at higher elos because people don't just like willy-nilly walking around. They're not just like willy-nilly walking around. They're walking around with purpose.
Hello, big.
Oh, they're all up there.
Hella dead.
Nice.
Luna dead.
I'm on cap.
Need help on point.
Cap one.
Sniper Master low. He's on point still.
Look at Sniper Master.
I'm charging top. Hello one dead.
Raccoon cut. Big pull.
Nice.
What, have you ever gotten rank 1 in any game?
Rank what? No. You think I play that much? No. I play. I have fun, and then I'm gone. But I probably could. Maybe. Probably.
What do you think?
Probably
What do you
not
think
though.
would be your? What game are you like the best at?
World of Warcraft. No, I don't know. Sniper Masters. I haven't really thought about it too much, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, I might be dead.
I'm buying them on point.
Trying to snipe this guy in the back, but you know what? Oh.
So much damage.
Top right. Oh my god. Okay, bro.
Oh, he's one Sniper Master. Oh. There's still one.
Guy. I'm still trying to think about what game I'm best at. I don't know.
Like, does it have to be CSGO?
I mean, probably. It's the game I have the most hours in, right? So I would assume so. No other game comes close to the amount of hours I have in, except for WoW. WoW would be the only game that I have more hours than in Counter-Strike.
You really have that many hours in WoW?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, way more than Counter-Strike. Way more.
How many hours on Counter-Strike do you have?
Like 9,000 or something. Does it update live with you being rank 1? Let's see. Oh,
I'm at rank 7 right now.
You're rank 7. Wait, I gotta be climbing then. What the fuck am I now? I'm 140.
Right
You're
now.
rank 7. Wait, I gotta be climbing then. What the fuck am I now? I'm 143. Fun.
There you go. You're gonna be top 100 soon.
Dude, I was playing with some of the best players in this game, so it was kind of free.
That was a good video. I like that one. Shroudy Rowdy's top 150. Shroud the GOAT. Okay. I am going to drop my plate off using Hella or Hawkeye. Meh. Hella seems pretty OP. I did read that one comment, but I mean, even just on my own volition, just watching that, Hella seems really OP. Beast Prime? This is not a real thing. So many people are doing this. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go drop off my dishes. Actually, I think I'm gonna run the dishwasher, so I'll be about a minute. I'll be back. Hawkeye seems hard to use. Hella's or Widow actually does seem hard to use. I agree with Shroud on that, but Hella just seems OP. Hella's literally like Zenyatta, but if Zenyatta could two-shot anyone, you know. All right, PRB. All right. What should we do? It's 9 o'clock. Oh, I probably won't stream for too much longer. Good game. Good game a bit. Let's get the music going again. What do you feel like doing? Well, we'll definitely do this. Give me a second though. Ten attempts? Like, you actually think that's how long this would take? 10 attempts. You think it's gonna take me 10 attempts? Is this really hard or something, life? It was designed to be hard for sure. Alright, let's give it a shot. We got YouTube 2x tip. Okay, Civ 6. This has to do something with Noland because I've never once played Noland. Chip guy. Fundraising. Chess. Oh, it went away. Okay. Overwatch 1 beta, Fortnite, Battle Royale WS. 9 attempts. WS. Okay. Planets, biology. Mass Effect. Chess. This could be games that my viewers play. Or like things that might know it. Oh, okay. Because biology plants don't fit in there. YouTube 2 times tip. Okay, yeah, this is hard. Hot weather. Parties. I don't know, man. I think W's equals wins. Oh, because it can be cap. I never would have gotten that. Battle Royale W's. Chess, Mass Effect, RPGs. Did you look at like chat logs for this? And with the YouTube one, I mean 2 times speed. Oh, why does it say 2 times tip? Oh, because Corey gave that to us today. Okay. So YouTube 2 times tip. Biology, planets, things I learned in chat. I don't know. I did. Planets, biology, YouTube 2 times tip. I have no clue. Photos? This is not a good guess. Oh, one away there too. I think it's this. What did I learn? What else did I learn in chat? Fundraising? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's do the Nolan one. Fundraising, chip guy, Civ 6. I thought it would be chess, but I mean, you also play chess, Life, so. Oh, maybe I learned chess in chat from you. Maybe that's what you meant by that. I have no clue. Hot weather. I don't know what the fourth one would be. RPGs. Okay, like something like games my viewers play. Overwatch 1 beta, RPGs, Mass Effect, and chess, right? Oh my gosh. Don't count down, Life. Don't count down. Hot weather. Hot weather makes me think of Phoenix or Austin. Oh, was it things that I did over Christmas break? A Christmas break like I'm in school. You can't stop you? No, I can't. What is this? Life made me a New York Times connections. Sick bro. Parties. Well, I didn't really go to parties. It was more like just bars, but maybe that's not it then. Battle Royale W's. I mean, I guess I played Fortnite in my break, not a special connection out of the stream's lore. Special connection is out of the stream's lore. Yeah. It is good. Is good. Alex is in chat to deny / confirm something. I don't know what the fourth one would be. I feel like I'm connecting so many threes. In the game, you'll see. Okay, so it's definitely biology, planets. Corey is into planets. Alex is into biology. Life, you're into chess. And you also said that you were like a play writer or like you like writing things like that. But that's not on here, so. So I guess I'll put chess for you. I don't know. Oh, this is so hard. What's Spoon into? None of the things on this list, I don't think. I mean, maybe RPGs, because we played Lego Star Wars, but I don't really know if he's into that type of game. Chess, RPGs. I don't know. This is hard. Sick bro, hot weather, parties. I mean, maybe battle royale W's, but I didn't do much of that. Oh man. Oh, that's bad. This is hard life. Planets. Biology. Chess. 6. Let me shuffle. Let me get this shuffle. To be fair, you'd have to remember every single thing every viewer has said, which is why we're reaching 0 soon. So, did you go in chat logs? Can you tell me that? Did you use chat logs for this? I mean, okay, is this things that Solar said he plays? Mass Effect, Overwatch 1 beta. He plays did he play Fortnite? No, I feel like I remember that. Yeah, I said I did. I won't deny it. Oh, I didn't see that then. Solar is not part of the channel's lore. But I mean, Mass Effect. Oh, are these games from my Twitch recap? Fortnite, Mass Effect, Overwatch 1 beta. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. I don't know, man. This is hard. It was funny you mentioned he said I'm not the best connections maker. Of course he didn't get the ones I made for him. I took it as a compliment. Yeah, that's good. Life, you said you have to remember what viewers said, so it's obviously about viewers, not you. But chess, I feel like has something to do with you. I don't know why you don't include yourself on this. Maybe it's the first thing each of you are talked to you about. The first thing? Okay, biology is definitely you, Alex. There's no doubt about that. Actually, I think the first thing you talked to me about, Alex, was that you said you were going to a party. I think planets was the first thing I talked to Corey about. Was chess the first thing I talked to Life about? I don't know, man. Oh, look, party is right there. Yeah, but you're definitely biology. Like, what? This is so hard. Okay, YouTube 2 times Tib. That's Corey. So is this just like, oh, is it per person? Like YouTube times 2 pick. Wait, I got two of them. I got one away, so I need to go back to that. YouTube times push planets. Photos. Oh god, dude. Must clue you're not there. Okay. Why is Mass Effect on here? I've never played Mass Effect. Or if I have, it's been very, very little amounts. Sick, bro. Parties. No, okay. What did I get? That was 3 out of. It was the Nolan stuff. Okay, so it was Civ 6. Let's lock in here. Civ 6. Chip Guy. Where's Chip Guy? Where is fundraising? I love Mass Effect fave RPG. Fave Western RPG. Life, I hate you for this. Man, you really dug through chat logs. It's funny. Okay, so I think it is people then. So this one's Nolan. What would be the other thing for Nolan though? Hot weather? Things I talked about with Nolan? Oh my god. Okay. We'll come back to that one. It's fine life, you won't notice. Biology, parties, RPGs. Mass Effect. Yes, things Alex mentioned. Let's go. So I was right about everything I said. I just didn't realize it was all things that Alex had mentioned. Okay, things Corey has mentioned. YouTube 2 times tip. Planets, photos. I don't know what the 4th thing he would have mentioned is. Fortnite, no. Battle Royale, W's, no. Chess, no. I don't know. Let's go. We got one. I don't know what the 4th one would be here. I don't know what Corey and I talked about. Chip Guy? No, because one of them is Chip Guy chess fundraising. Chip Guy chess fundraising. So it's only these. Oh, Civ. Wait, what? Chess? Maybe we talked about chess? Oh, who was helping me with the chess games besides you, Life? Oh, no. Apparently I'm the memorable one. Although he did forget Mass Effect. Yeah, I would not have gotten that without the Mass Effect thing. And RPGs. Definitely are. Who's the other person that helped me play chess? I thought that was C Deer. Maybe it wasn't C Deer though. Maybe it was Corey. Maybe it was Corey. Maybe it was Corey. Oh my god. Okay. So whatever the 4th group is has to have chess in it. 4 more left. What else did I talk to Sick, bro? I don't know, man. Okay, this has got to be one. Fortnite Battle Royale W's. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice one more guess here. Oops. Okay, photos, planets. Sick, bro. Oh my god. Okay, it's not it. 2 of them were here for your mute cooking stream. So Wormy or Amy. Amy was Fortnite Battle Royale W's. Hot weather. I don't know, Overwatch 1 beta? Did we talk? Wait, did I talk to Corey about Overwatch 1 beta? I mean, I do remember having a conversation with someone about Overwatch 1 beta, but I thought that was Solar because I thought Solar. Solar was like top 500 or something like that. Okay. Let's get Nolan done, please. Okay, Chip Guy, Civ 6, fundraising. I thought it'd be chess. I really thought it'd be chess. It's not hot weather. Oh, wow, wait, it's not. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Chip Guy, hot weather. Oh my god, one of these is Amanda. Hot weather, because we were talking about. And that's how you make a good connections. You can easily link 3 words, but the first one seems very unrelated. It does. I've gotten so many 3. What was the other one that I got? That was 3. So Chip Guy, Civ 6, fundraising, Cipro isn't right. Or isn't even 3. So it has to be chess, Civ 6, Chip Guy, hot weather. Oh, this is so frustrating. Planets, photos, U2 210s tip. I wish you put something like coding wise, because I know Corey's smart. Maybe you'll agree with Solar when you're done. No, this is good. The 3s are so easy. What else did I talk to Corey about? Chip Guy, hot weather, sick bro. I don't know, man. Overwatch 1 beta. Did I talk to Corey about Overwatch 1 beta? Okay. Grace or bonus glue. Chip Guy somehow is how somebody called someone. Chip Guy is how somebody called someone. Amy. You did this tip. Hot weather. Or planets, photos. I has to, like, I don't know what else it would be. Oh my god. Oh my god. I talked to Corey about Overwatch 1 beta. I do not remember that at all. Holy cow. Yeah, Nicola, it works. Only have touched the game at Overwatch 1 beta. Wow. It was just one message. That was it. How was I supposed to remember that one? He said he tried it only once when it was beta. That's crazy. Oh, I could only think of Solar for that because Solar was top 500. I remember that. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, one of them was Manda, I think? No. She wasn't called Nolan Chip Guy. Two of them were in my thing yesterday, because Corey's one of them. The other one has to be... Who's in my stream to say? Sherm? But there's not enough to go on Sherm, I think. Okay, Fortnite Battle Royale Ws, I feel like have to be together. Wait, I got 3 of these at one point, but now I forget which ones they were. ADHD things? LOL. What do you mean? What's ADHD things? Forgetting everything. I think I'm doing a pretty good job overall. Yeah. No, my memory's pretty bad. My memory's really bad. I don't know if it's because of ADHD, but I used to smoke weed every single day, every single night for years. And I used to have like almost a picture perfect memory, but that's gone. It's gone. Chip Guy Civics chess fundraising. That's like all Nolan things, but I think I literally tried this and it was wrong. So that's great. I think it has to be this though. Wait, I don't know. Wait, hot weather instead of... No, Amy is the only one that would call the one Chip Guy. Maybe there was one more stream involved. Nolan's stream? Fortnite chess fundraising Civ 6. I don't know, man. There's no way I talked to Amanda about Battle Royale W's though. I don't know. I don't know. This is so hard. I remember I got 3 out of 4 on one of these two, and I just don't remember which one it was. I think it was chess, Civ 6, fundraising, or no, Chip Guy, hot weather. Oh, one went away. All right, I lost. Don't tell me. 0. I was zeroing this is like my last chance, or I'm done, right? I lost. One away. Wait, I don't think it was Chip Guy then. You're done? This is Amy. I was 1 off. Things Nolan mentioned in his stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, but Chip Guy is what threw me off. Chip Guy threw me off because I thought that had to be Nolan. I would have gotten that literally in the first minute if the Chip Guy wasn't there. Alright, that was fun. I missed it by 1. Fail, you suck. You swallow. You even talked with him about how it was hot for you when you lived in the state he lives, Arizona. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That was a lot harder. I like that one. That was good. You have to include yourself in one at some point, though. Because you're the one that has like 3,000 chat messages. You got to quiz me on how much you think I know about you. It had to be harder. It was way harder. The thing that Corey won that threw me off was Overwatch 1 beta, because it was one chat message. Like, there's no way I would remember that ever. That was just a lucky guess, I guess. Alex, I wouldn't have gotten without her saying Mass Effect. And then Chip Guy threw me off for Amy. And what did Amy say? Sick, bro. Like a clip that I hit was sick, bro. He mentioned his brother was sick. Oh, she mentioned. Oh yeah, she mentioned her brother was sick and in the hospital. Oh. Is this like very like Zoomer of me to not even think that like it was quite literally sick? Or maybe no, I did think it was sick because I thought it was myself because I was sick a couple weeks ago. Sick bro, like sick brother. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for making that life. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was really hard. Oh, I was like, that's sick, bro. That's literally exactly what I thought it was. That sick, bro. Corey. Corey, you're here and you're on screen. Say hi. Why was my green screen? Why am I like phasing like? Where's this wrinkle on my screen? I gotta iron it out. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Like this. Like, you're bad? No. It was good. It was good. Corey, what do you think? You're on here. Is that better? I think it is slightly better, right? Oh, but now there's like a giant dark spot down there. Alright, this is fine. Not sure what this is. It was Life made a board of things that happened and streamed for me yesterday, and then he made another one today. And one of the categories was things that you have mentioned. Overwatch 1 beta, apparently you told me in one chat message, I don't remember this, but that you have only ever played Overwatch 1 in beta. And then you photos, planets, U2 2 times tip, that stuff I got pretty easily. This one was hard. Sounds correct, yeah. Corey, who also mentioned is in EU, but that would have applied for both Alex and Corey. I think I know what the country you both live in, though. Although maybe I should have included it in Waha. That would have made it really easy. Wahahaha. Alright, that was fun. Why don't we actually do the connections for the day, too? Surely I can get this one because it should not be nearly as hard as the one that Life just had. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making it, bro. Thank you for making it. Okay. Waterfall, raindrop. Windmill. Words that have 2 words in it. Waterfall, glow stick, raindrop. No. Okay. I thought that was good. Women and tool must be related to make me think of the Netherlands. It's possible. Waterfall, earthworm, glow stick, raindrop. I thought that worked. Windmill, gate crash. I guess there's a lot. Skydive. Okay, well, never mind. Things that use the air. Aurora, glow stick, firefly, radium. Gotta be one. Aurora, things that glow. Glow stick, firefly, radium. Or would it be eel? Because radium doesn't... Does radium glow? Like, does radium actually glow? Yeah, you're right. Things that luminesce. I did not know radium glue. I mean, I thought it was radioactive. But I didn't know it was so radioactive that you could see in the visible spectrum. That's crazy. Cool. Go to Corey. Salamander, slug, tulip, and earthworm. Things that are alive? Yeah, why not? One away. Okay. It did glow. It's why it used to be in watches. Oh, they put radium in watches? Isn't that dangerous? Replace tulip with eel animals. Nice. Slimy animals. Wait, that was like really... I honestly didn't even think about that because I thought that would be too obvious, but yeah, that makes sense. Good job. All right, I think canal, gate crash, waterfall, and windmill. All things that allow water to pass through them, right? Or maybe it would just be raindrop. I don't know. Raindrop instead of windmill. But then how would gate crash make sense? I don't really know what a gate crash is, but I think it's like where water flows through. Does it make sense? Like water flows. Tulip uses water. I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. I think. I don't know. You could be right. What's a gate crash? Isn't it like gate crashing a party? Is that what that is? I think that's just crashing a party, you know? Gate crash. Canal, waterfall. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, not even close either. Wow. Okay, my bad. Shuffle. Falling could be raindrop, skydive, waterfall, but not sure what the last one would be. Raindrop, waterfall, skydive. Clog is kind of the odd one out here. What would a clog be? The clog is a type of shoe. You can also like clog something. Clog like when something is clogged, yeah. It's either that or like the shoe. But those are the only two things that I can think of, so how would that relate to anything else? That's like the odd one out here. I feel like gate crash could be with clog somehow. All water, clog, raindrop, waterfall, canal. All water. What would clog be for water? You clog water? Doesn't really make a lot of sense, no? Like a clogged drain. But, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just don't think it makes sense. Well, I have one guess, guys. Lock in. I'm not being much help this one, honestly. You guys have got the first two, and I can't even get what's the rest. Canal, waterfall, gate crash. Tulip feels so random. Yeah, tulip and clog are weird. Things that fall, raindrop. A gate crash, maybe. All right, no one. Anyone else? Any last guesses before I just submit this one for fun? I guess. Do canal instead of gate? Why? It was your idea to do falling, right? So waterfalls fall, raindrops fall, skydiving you're falling. Canal, you don't fall. It's just a water. Dive and skydive would be water. Dive and skydive would be water. What? That doesn't make any sense. Am I tripping? Windmill, canal, waterfall, clog, all to do with flowing water. I don't think that's it, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Windmill, canal, waterfall, clog. Windmill, canal, waterfall, clog. Windmill, canal, waterfall. I just really disappointed. Too much stalling. Well, you guys are still giving me categories. All right, I'm going with my gut. Yes, let's go. You were right, Corey. But I did close it out. You did think it was not. You thought it was canal. So, the team effort. Things ending with synonyms for plunge. What? Oh, crash, drop, dive, fall. Okay. All right, that's a hard one, but that's fair. That one's fair. Usually, sometimes I'm like, okay, connections is BS, but this one actually makes sense. Crash, drop, dive, fall. Okay. Tulip, clog, windmill, canal. Honestly, Life, you might have been right. This is sounding like the Netherlands to me, to be honest. That category was so out there. I never would have guessed it. Yeah. Yeah, they actually do a lot of wordplay. Like sometimes like they'll have like numbers in the words or like homonyms or something like that. So I actually was looking for that, but I didn't look for crash. But I actually was right because remember the first thing I said was that there were two separate words. Something, 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 something. So technically I was right. It was just, there's other ones too. It so does, but why clog, man? I think this is Netherlands. I think literally Life called it. I think the first message about this New York Times connection was Life saying it has something to do with the Netherlands. Tulip, clog, windmill, canal. Dutch symbols. Yeah, you were right, Life. That's crazy. Dutch symbols, though? What does that mean? Dutch symbols. Oh, it's just like things associated with the Netherlands. Life, honestly, pat yourself on the back, man. That's kind of crazy. Here you go. Tulips, clogs, windmills, and a canal, but I don't see a canal. But I don't know how you draw a canal, so. Just things associated. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like symbols. Good job, Life. I don't know if Life's here, but he nailed that. I'll leave it up in case he's not. All right, crossword. Not the mini crossword. Okay, not the big crossword. Jesus Christ. I didn't know what clog meant, so team effort. Well, I literally said it was either the clogging a drain or it was the shoe, and it actually turned out to be the shoe. the shoe clog. But you literally called it. You said windmill and tulip right off the bat. Okay, let's see this. Windy blast, gust. Newton, who introduced the Isaac. Okay, what is happening? Isaac. Cuban style dance, salsa. I don't know if that's right. That's probably not right. Okay, time to call the midwife. What? Country bordering Vietnam, Laos. The blank with the dragon tattoo? I don't know. Standard restaurant order with the... Okay, so makes you think might... Usual. The usual. Afro-Brazilian style dance. Samba. Forbidden Woods. Forbidden... Ford Focus. Cars. Oh, Roomba. Time to call the midwife. Labor. Bam! 52 seconds. Let's go. Girl with the dragon tattoo. Okay. Is that a thing? What is the girl with the dragon tattoo? Girl with the dragon tattoo. Oh, it's a movie. A movie with Daniel Craig and Rooney Mara. She looks scary. Wow, she looks terrifying. I've never heard of this movie. Any good, Alex? It's a book and into a movie. Okay. A movie, both. It won a few Oscars. I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. Is it worth watching? I'm pretty proud of myself. That was fast. Under a minute. Sub-minute. We'll take it. All right. Wordle. Penis. Okay. Could end with an N. I haven't read it or seen it. It's just famous. Okay. Squirtle. Kidding, that gets too hard. What is Squirtle? Oh god, I cannot do that. I'll try it, but I'm terrible. Nepal. Okay, sure. Not on the word list. I guess no country's allowed. Good guess. How about T? T-gone. Veins. Oh, no S. And no I. Tears. Oh, I need an N. Turn. Nerds. Nerd. There's no S. What about torn? Torn. Tarn. What's double E? No, I need to get out the rest of my vowels. George. Hemon. Hemen. Alright, let's just do this. Human. Okay, wow, nothing. That's great. Melon. Oh, that would have been better, right? Yeah, that actually would have been way better. Don't worry, he'll look over at some point in life. Sorry, life. Melon. We'll do melon because I don't. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I like melon. Oh wait, but N was in the same place. Okay, I'm stupid. All right, well, I did that for you, life. Just for the record. So we have no more information than we had on the first one. Just left letters. Okay. So either no, it has to start with an N, right? So never. Okay, I like it. Oh, nerve. You're close, Alex. Very close. Good guess. Great guess. Fantastic guess. All right, I'll try Squirtle, I guess. Who's that Pokemon? What do I even do? I just guess a Pokemon? Pikachu. All right. Pokemon not found? What? Does it click it? Capital. Okay, so Gen 1. Not, he's electric. Wait, electric and ground, right? Is Pikachu? Nerve is so appropriate for the stream? What do you mean? Why is Nerve appropriate for the stream? Pikachu is just electric? Well, then why is type 2 right and type 1 not? It's too hard unless you're a huge Pokemon fan. I mean, I only know like Gens 1 through 3. Yeah, I can do Gens 1 through 3, and that's about it. I stopped playing after, like, what was it? Platinum? Pokemon Platinum. It's Gen 1. It's Pikachu. So it has a second type. So I think it's ground, right? Pikachu's not just electric. I think it's electric ground now. If it was a single type, it would say an X here. Try Magnemite. Okay, it's not electric. I think it's ground. Oh, no, you're right. Wait, type 2 none? Oh, so it does. Oh, so it's. Okay, I understand now. So it's saying it is only one type, but it's not electric. And its height and weight are a lot larger. Okay, give me Gen 1. What are the Gen 1 starters? Try Goldeen. No. It's definitely way bigger than Goldeen. Give me. Is Charizard? Charizard's Gen 1, right? Yeah, Gen 1. Okay. Okay. Less than Charizard. Snorlax? Charizard's a dual type. No, he's not. He's just fire. Oh, flying. You're right. Okay, never mind. My bad. Snorlax. Okay. Normal type. Wait, no. He's less weight than Charizard, so it's definitely not Snorlax. Less weight and smaller, but bigger than these guys. So single type. So I'm thinking like Vaporeon. Okay. No, Vaporeon is definitely the same height as Pikachu. Oh, I guess not actually. Okay. Nope. Bigger than Vaporeon. Maybe like I was gonna say Onyx, but that's steel and ground, I think, right? Mewtwo or Mew. I don't think it's Mew. I think Mewtwo's a good guess. But anyway, it's not normal, right? I think we already guessed normal. Didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, we can do Mewtwo. Oh, it's Mewtwo Psychic. Okay. Oh! Alex is rock ground. Mew and Mewtwo are sub. Oh, so I think, okay, you're right, Alex. Okay, so Psychic, nothing else, Mewtwo, but it's smaller, so you think it's Mew? No, it's bigger than Mew. Mew is smaller. Yeah, Mew's too... Okay, so it's a Psychic, single type. Is that Abra? Abra, right? Or Kadabra? Yeah. Kadabra, wait, we can do this. Okay, 1.3 meters, 56. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's probably Kadabra. Let's go. Psyduck. Psyduck's water, right? Water Psychic. Nice. Good job, Alex. Good job, Life, you too. Pokemon nerd. Are you a big Pokemon nerd? Alright, my favorite is travel. I like travel a lot. Okay, Equatorial Guinea to South Africa. I'm not going to be able to get this. I do not know Africa. It's like the one continent my geography is bad at. Okay, Guinea-Bissau. Oof, okay. Is it just Guinea? Okay, it might just be Guinea. Oh, wow. I'm so bad. I'm on the other side of the continent. Huge. That's South Africa? Thank you. Wow. I'm trying to go from Equatorial New Guinea to South Africa. Or Equatorial Guinea to South Africa. Okay. What if we go through Mozambique? Okay, Mozambique is the first one. That's correct. And then what do we think is connected to here? Oh my gosh. Look at the Automod. Automod held your message. That's funny. Okay. I don't think Niger is this far south, is it? I think Niger is up here. Or like over here. I think it's like CAR, right? Like Central African Republic. Okay, that's right. So we have to go this way. Zambia. Where's, I don't know where Zambia is, so sure. I'll give that one to you. Zambia's right. Okay. So we have to go to here to here. Good job on the Zambia guess. Zimbabwe? No, it's too small. There's no way. There's no way Zimbabwe. Right? Zambia to CAR. This is so hard. This is like one of the hardest ones I've done. No, it's not DRC. That's above CAR. Namibia. I like Namibia. Namibia. Oof, not right though. Nice try. I'll try Zimbabwe. We're probably gonna get it messed up anyways. Okay, Zimbabwe's down here. So that was wrong. Is it like Sudan or something? Like South? No, South Sudan's too far north, right? Okay, it's actually right next to it, but it's not the right one. What is here? Is it Democratic Republic of Congo? Republic of the Congo. Send it. Is it Democratic Republic? Democratic Republic. Oh, it was. It was. I literally said it too, but I thought it was too far south. Okay, we got there. In the end. No, we didn't actually. Oh, Gabon or Cameroon. Okay. That was hard. That was a hard one. Global. Isn't Congo someplace in the middle? Yeah, Congo is... Yeah, well, there's the Republic of Congo and then Democratic Republic of Congo. And I should have guessed. I literally thought it was DRC, but then I thought DRC was like up here. But it turns out it's not. And Niger's up here in Nigeria. Cameroon. I don't think I would have got Cameroon or Gabon, though. Those ones are a little obscure. Alright, this one's fun. It's basically like hot and cold to the country. There's one time, so basically you just guess a random country, right? And then it tells you if you're like how hot or cold you are to the country. My first guess was Brazil. It was adjacent to the answer, but Brazil's also like adjacent to like 10 countries, something like that. And my second guess was like Uruguay, and I got it in 2 guesses. It was crazy. Let's do Democratic Republic DRC. Okay, it is. Right, so this doesn't give us any information really, because it's just kind of warm. China. Cooler. So it's over here. Honduras. Cooler. Okay. Then here? Okay, so it's Europe. Monaco. Monaco's warmer. Okay, so it's up here. Sweden. You try UK? Okay, I'll try UK. Yeah, sure. It's cooler than Monaco? Monaco's like, I don't know why I did Monaco. I can't even see the color of it. Okay, it's pretty warm. So somewhere in the middle. So that's what, France or something? Cooler than Monaco. Or Italy, maybe? Or maybe it's Switzerland. Switzerland's warmer. So closest is Monaco. So isn't it just... Isn't it... Or maybe it's... wait, what's this country called? San Marino. No, that wasn't what I was thinking of. Oh, it's okay. It goes closest to Monaco, second is Switzerland, third is UK. So it's over here. Oh, so it's like Spain or something, or Portugal. Portugal is like a Spain. Okay, that took us way too long. I'm not gonna lie. Italy, that's just Italy. No, it's not Italy. How could it be Italy if Monaco was closer than San Marino? Right, that doesn't make sense. Because there's global, there's travel, and there's also world. Alright, so now we gotta guess the country just based on the shape. Italy is referring to something you asked ages ago. You just don't read chat in time. I don't know if that's how that works. What do we think this country is? It kind of looks African. Like, what if this is? We'll give Niger a guess. Oh, not even close. Okay, very far southeast or southwest of, like very far, like other side of the world far. Yes, what those two islands were. They're part of Italy. No, I thought they were their own islands. No? Hold on, let's do this first. So this must be in South America then, right? What country is it? Looks like this is South America. Not Brunei. French Guiana. Yeah, that sounds right. French Guiana. Okay. We're closer. It's directly south, so... It's not Uruguay, is it? No, Uruguay is more it's like circular. Paraguay? That's it. Good job, Alex. Man, I don't know. I guess I don't know what Paraguay looks like. Alright, cool. Yeah, just dox me like that. Google Maps genius. Alright, let's look Paraguay. Oh yeah, interesting. I did not think Paraguay looked like this. Wow. Okay. And then... Oh, these are part of... Oh, Sardinia is what I was thinking of. But Sardinia is not its own country, is it? It is Italy, right? You are a European. I should not have doubted you. I apologize. And... Okay. This one's my favorite. Time guesser. Okay. Here we go. So basically this one is GeoGuessr, but we have to guess the time and the place. Immediately this is Europe, so Alex, we're gonna need you again. Or Corey. Corey or Alex. Only island there is that its own country. That sea is Malta. Okay, what about Sicily? Sicily is Italy. Okay. Maybe my geography is nuts because I thought it was. Sicily is part of Italy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Krog Optic. Something coffee. So it's English writing. Alex, is this UK? Oh no, Polity is not UK. Polity, so it's kind of English writing. I have no idea. Trust life. 2010-ish? Okay, I'm down with that. I agree. It kind of looks 2010-ish. Of the bet looks German. I don't think it's German. Polity? Polity doesn't sound German. Scania. It sounds more like Danish, right? Like Copenhagen, maybe Sweden. But there's no like O accent over the O's, right? As the EU license plate. But Poland. Polity, not sure. Wait, what are we guessing? Time or place? Both. Time and place. Zoom in on my words if there's any. Zoom in on more words. Okay. Yeah, you're terrible at spelling sometimes. I think all it is polity. Osbu. Or no, that's a number. Okay. I thought it was OZBOO. I think it's 02800. Anton Sport. So it's English. Oh, here's a good one. Gilder Duns. It's too blurry. Okay, what about over here? Apple. Something set. That's, I think, all the words that we got here. Here's the architecture. iSmoking. E-cigaretter. Grensons.no, Norway. Beautiful. Wow. I can't believe I almost missed that. Okay, so probably Oslo or Bergen, right? You suck at reading, so even out. All right. All right, buddy. Okay. Do they not show like train tracks or like what do you call it? Trolley lines? Maybe they don't show trolley lines. It's like an open three-way intersection though. Honestly, it doesn't even look like around here. Maybe it's Bergen. Bergen looks better, I think, actually. I hate myself. Yeah, it's Oslo. I hope it's not, but I think it is. Okay. Oslo. What year do we think, Life? You said 2010, right? But like, actually 2010, or I feel like it looks more modern than that. We have an iSmoking here. I think this is thing. It says e-cigaretter, right? So that's probably pretty recent. I think it's way more recent than 2010. 2017. I only went to far north in Norway. Haven't been to major cities. Okay. All right. VR. Okay, I think it's later than 2017 as a VR sign here. The Oculus Rift wasn't even released until 2016. And there's no way there's this random store had VR. So I think it's way later than that, actually. I'm thinking more like 2020. 2019, maybe? Maybe even 2021, actually. Like, how popular did VR have to be for there to be... Look, there's something Mario in here. You can see Bowser's face there. Super Mario Bros. Or something like that. It might have been when the movie came out. And this looked like an Apple ad or something. I'm going to guess 2021, I think. I think 2021, Oslo. Oh my god, it's last year, 2024. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Can you guys see this? We got the exact location. Wait, I swear I didn't even try to find the exact location because I didn't think it was going to show the right location. We got a 5,000 score on location. 5K out of 5K, and we were only 3 years off. That's crazy. Emergency workers at that scene of a shop at Deerl tram that crashed into a shop. Downtown Oslo, Norway. Wow, that's insane. Chat, clip that. I got it. I clipped it. I'm so dumb. I've been on that tram. Alex, be better. Wow, no shot. I'm distracted. Leave me alone. Focus. Focus up. Okay. Zimbabwe. Alex mentioned Zimbabwe today. Here we go. Probably near Harare. Right across Zimbabwe. Lady D. Lady D? Who's that? Lady D? Her? Bro, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. Yeah, there are like Secret Service around. Or actually, he could just be some dude that looks dope wearing a tie and glasses. But I mean, they kind of have their arms behind their back. And this is a police dude. So it's a pretty big deal, right? Who is Lady D? That's Princess Diana? Oh yeah, that is, guys. I'm sorry. Oh no, I do. She was the one that sat on the diving board for that picture, right? Like she killed herself or something like that. Okay, she died in 1997, so 1990-ish. Okay. How? When do we think? Someone give me a year, please. Princess Diana heads. Give me an exact year. She died in a car crash in Paris. Oh, okay. I thought she killed herself. So, I think it's near the end of her life. She already looks old. I mean, 95 probably. Okay, we'll give 95. 95 Zimbabwe. I think it's probably in the city, right? I doubt she's like... I mean, the houses look pretty nice. It's probably their capital, right? Here's the airport. I think she didn't even travel that far. I think she's in rural... Or sorry, suburban city area. Give me right here in this guy's backyard. 94, 95 makes sense too. We're gonna do 95. Ready? I was 93, and we were right. It was actually Center City. Wow, that did not look like Center City. I will not lie. At a park, that would make sense, I guess. All right, that's still a really good score. 96.7. Good job, team. Okay. Times Square, surely, right? Let's not jump to conclusions here, but... Oh, yeah, NYPD? Okay. It's good old New York. Manhattan for sure. It's definitely near Times Square, right? Kodak. There's a bunch of billboards here. Where's Times Square? Where's Times Square? There it is. Okay. Anyone know this building? Also, get rid of making food thing. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't realize that was on. Yeah, I should have been told that hours ago. Okay. Maurice. Would anyone know where this Marietta is in New York? I'm seeing a CD drive out here, so 2005 or something like that. I don't know, man. I think it's actually earlier than that. I mean, maybe actually. This truck kind of looks like that. Oh, she's holding a camcorder. Is anyone here older than me? Is anyone older than me? When were camcorders at their peak? I'm pretty sure my mom used to use a camcorder for like our Christmas evenings. What do you think they're doing? What do you think is happening here? Plantain, mixed nuts, put out the good stuff. No, 02 or 03. Yeah. Is that when camcorders are popular? Actually, I am more inclined to go, yeah. I think like 03 is a good guess. Because we're seeing a disc back here. Do we think it's DVD? Maybe Blu-ray? It's not CD. Or I mean, it could be a CD, I guess. But it can't be like that's not a floppy disk, like a CD or something like that. Kodak. So like this is disposable stuff. The Marriott. There's a Channel 7 news van. Yeah, I don't actually be inclined to go a bit later. I think 2005 is better. Digital camcorders are like 2002 to 2008. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. Can't focus anymore. Alex, no, you have to help us here. We have to finish Time Guesser. We have to finish. I know I'm dragging it out, but I really want to get a good high score because we got the first two really well. All right, let's say, can we find the Marriott? Does it stick out at all? Hotels are purple. Surely it's like one of the noticeable ones on the map. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Hotel Ryu. Art House Hotel. I don't think it's this far north, but I guess it could be. Might not exist anymore. Hotels change all the time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. I think around here is good. Let's go. Oh, Marriott right here. Oh my gosh. Wait, why'd it go away? It was there a second ago. Right there, Marriott. Okay. So this looks right too. Okay, so I think we're, if that's the Marriott going sideways down here, we are right here. 2005. Let's go. Oh, I was one street over? No, that's a wrong, right? Oh wait, we were looking at it from a street over. No, that doesn't make sense. I think this location is actually wrong. We were 1 year off too. 9948. Sheesh, we're killing this right now. I actually can't believe I found that too. The hotel. Last second. All right, next one. Are we done? Nope. 2 more, Alex. Faster I get it done, the more you can go to lurk. Just enjoy the experience, you know? Just savor the visual image that you were seeing. Look at how beautiful this picture is. This is like some Sound of Music stuff, you know? Augustus 20th. Something Ryuk. Something, and then like a W with 2 dots over it. Is that German? Corey, this is your area, no? Like Central Europe-ish. I'm not saying it's like your country, I don't know. But it's like, oh, wait. These are flags. There's flags here. Those buildings look French with the Chambre de Bonnet. What is this flag? Red, white, is that green or blue? Green, right? Italy? That is Hungarian flag. Thank you, Corey. This is why we need you, brother. Okay. So Hungary. Is this Budapest? There's a big cathedral in the background, which makes me think it's probably Budapest, right? Do you know this cathedral? That's a Hungarian flag. I'm so sad I didn't know that. I would have thought it was like Italy or something, even though I know those flags are vertical. I'm not seeing a cathedral, unless it's a cathedral. There's a huge park in Budapest. That one is by a river. Is this a river, you think? No, it's just a path, right? Does this mean anything? August 20th? Guys, that's my birthday, by the way. August 20th. So that's a little interesting. Wait, really? I'm August 19th? Really? Are you actually? I feel like you're just saying that to mess with me. Okay, let's get up Budapest. I don't think it's Budapest. Debrecen, maybe? Anyone have any idea where there would be a big cathedral and like pretty older buildings like this? Like we're talking like early 19th century buildings, maybe even older. What about this flag? Oh no, it's just Hungarian flag again, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It is a city. Maybe it is just Budapest. Let's take a quick look at Debrecen. What are you talking about? B-days? Yeah, it says August 20th on here. Augustus 20th, and that's my birthday. August 20th is my birthday. And then Alex is saying her birthday is August 19th. There's a castle in Budapest. I think it's next to the park, but it says this is not a castle, it's a cathedral. Big difference, no? I think it's next to the park. That makes sense. You two are like 2 drops of water. What does that mean, life? Okay, where's this cathedral you're talking about? Or sorry, this castle by the river. Buddha Castle. Actually, that could be it. That could be it, actually. Okay, so then that means that would put us like up here, right? Because we're looking down on the castle. Well, okay, if the castle's that way, if it's facing like this, then we actually be more to the right. We'll be up here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I like this, I think. Or maybe it is here. That makes sense. It means what it means. Yeah, that park looks right. Which one? The one that I clicked on or the first one? This one or this one? Or honestly, it could be this one. No, that's too far, right? Actually, no, it might not be. It's one of these parks. Grave of Janos Plinsky. The bigger one, why? This one? Okay. Alright, let's just send it. I'll put it over here. And then what year do we think it is? What's the year? 20th of August. Does it give a year? No. No, it does not give a year. Alright, this year's gonna be hard. What's this guy wearing? The angle seems better with the bottom one. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Hurry up. Well, then help me guess a year. You in a rush or something? Come on. What's a good year? Okay, look at this bicycle. This is a good giveaway. Someone making like paper hats is cute. I cannot tell. I'm so bad with clothing in years. Is that a naked little girl? I'm sorry. I shouldn't even like be looking at that. '70s photo quality isn't great, so stuff older. Yeah, but it's colorized too, so it could be a colorized photo and originally black and white. I would believe that. The red seems to pop almost too much in comparison to like these blues. The greens aren't really consistent. I wouldn't be surprised if this is actually like a black and white photo that's been colorized. 70s? You lean more to 1955 or something even older than that. Yeah, what are people wearing? I agree. I think it's older. I don't know. I don't know what Hungarians wore in like the 60s or something, you know? I don't even know what Americans wore in the 60s. Yeah, I know, actually, they were all hippies, right? They're all wearing like white clothes. Ah, this one's gonna be hard. I think our score might be tanked from this. All right, come on. Let's come to a consensus here. What do we think? Corey says 1955, 70s. Alex, what do you say? Bro, I have no idea. Wasn't Hungary founded around 1950? That's news to me. Were they founded on August 20th? Are they celebrating Independence Day here? What if this was before it was Hungary? Or no, this is the Hungarian flag. Okay, so it has to be Hungary. So it has to be after, yeah. What if we do like late 50s, early 60s? 1960-ish. All right, let's say 1960. No one else is giving their input. Any last inputs? I'm giving 30 seconds before I click OK. I really want to get a good score here because we've done so well so far. We're 29,000 out of 30,000 guys. That's insane. It's insane. We haven't even lost 1,000 points yet. I just don't know. LOL. Yeah, I'm literally in the same boat. I honestly don't know as well. I'm very bad at the like identifying clothes portion. I wish someone had like a piece of technology out, but I mean it is Europe in the 50s or 60s or whatever. I can think of an input. Okay. What does that mean? You can think of an input? Nothing, ignore you. Alright, let's just send it. No one else said anything. 1960 flat. Please don't be bad. Oh! Oh my gosh! We got it spot on. 1960. We got the exact year. It was the wrong park. We were a lot closer to the castle than I thought. I guess that makes sense. I guess the castle is pretty close. I mean, that's still really impressive. Easy clap. So it was way closer, yeah. All right, shout out to Alex for finding the castle. Shout out to Corey for the Hungary guess and the relative time period for both Alex and Corey too. Let's go. All right, one more. Guys, this score is insane. I don't think you realize how insane this score is. I don't even think we've dropped 1,000 points total. Alex is a time traveler. Don't be deceived. True. All right, last round, guys. Let's lock in. Guys, we haven't even dropped 1,000 points over 4 rounds. That's insane. Okay, easy. This is oh no, where was this? It's the Queen concert, right? The Queen concert. Oh, Live Aid in Africa, right? South Africa? Is that where it was? Oh, what year was that? Like 1982, right? No. The Beatles weren't around then. Live Aid. Where was Live Aid? Come on, someone has to know this. Any Queen fans? Beatles fans? Where was Live Aid? This is like the most famous like concert or whatever, right? Was it in Africa or was it like a charity thing for Africa? It was in London? That would make sense. That makes too much sense. Okay. Really? They had a symbol of Africa? Is it because they were donating to Africa or something? It was in London. Okay. It's in London. Where in London? Do you know? Quimbley Stadium or something like that, right? Am I right? Quimbley. That sounds right. I don't know where that is. Where's it at, Alex? Come on. You're a London gal. Come on, this is your territory. Wembley. Okay, Wembley's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, where's that at? Wembley Stadium, right? That's where it is. Alex, let's go. Lock in. We're so close. We're so close to being done and getting a really high score. Isn't that what they use for AGT or BGT All-Stars? I don't know, Sherm. No one watches that. Fuck, it's kind of center. Can you just give me area around here? You see a list of things around here. Where is it? Is it near Greenwich or Southwark? Don't look it up. Oh my gosh, do not look it up. Do not say hold on to look it up. I swear to God, if you're going to go look it up, don't do it. Do not do it. Go northwest a little bit. Okay. Wembley. Wembley Stadium. This is it, right? Or was it not there? You won't. You're reading. Interesting. Okay, Wembley Stadium, right? Year. Okay, I need everyone here. Worm, Corey, Alex, Life. Anyone remember this? This is like the Queen concert, right? Freddie Mercury, Paul McCartney. Not sure anyone else is, but I probably should know them. What year was this? I don't know if this out of all if this is the right stadium. By the way, I have no idea either. I have no clue either. They had one really famous. This is the concert. This is the concert. They had one really famous concert in London. That's all you got. Okay, this is the concert. I just don't know where it is. 0001. You're so funny, Worm. Yeah, I mean, it could have not been here. God, I should know this. Stick to your guns, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, does anyone have any idea? This is like the most famous concert, right? Wembley's like the most famous one that would have been around. I think so. But it's a soccer stadium, no? I have no clue whatsoever, but it should have been 85-ish. I thought it was 82. Did you guys hear that? I just farted. Sorry. Excuse me. When did Freddie Mercury die? Was Freddie Mercury even alive until 82? Like, O2 is more famous now, but wouldn't have been built around then, I think.
It's been 84 years.
Was that a sticker? Like, did you just toss a sticker on there? Wasn't he still alive in the 90s? Was he? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I have no clue. O2 is more famous. Was O2 built in 2002? Is that what they call it that? Was he still alive in the 90s? I don't know. I don't know when this is, guys. Oh, I should know this. I literally watched the Queen movie too, whatever it's called. Bohemian Rhapsody. Help me out, guys, please. Or is it Piccadilly Circus? No, that's just like a. That's just like a square. I've been there. Oh, Shakespeare's Globe. No, that's tiny. Guys, help me out. No one has said anything. Please, this is the last round. We need to lock in. We have such a good score here. Do Wembley. Okay, Wembley's fine, but I need a year. It makes the most sense. Yeah, I agree. Year. What year was this? When did was Queen even popular around 82? Come on, guys. Anyone, please. Is anyone out there? Give me a year. Alex, help me get Wembley. Life tosses. I hate you. I hate you, life. Alright, I guess I'll just send it. Last chance. Anyone want to help out before I submit this and potentially lose all my points because I have no idea what year this is. I'm just literally taking a shot in the dark. Look, Paul McCartney's a bit old here. It's the only thing I have to go off of. Does that say 87? I think I just want to see things. Okay. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything huge. I mean, most people just get this though, right? Like, most people just know what year this is. Okay, do I go 82 or 84? Oh, Paul McCartney looks older. The Beatles were popular in, what, the 60s? So, I mean, I guess it would make sense. We'll be fine. Thank you guys for your input. I hate you. Alright, live aid. 84. No, 82. I'm going to stick with my gut. 82. Please. Oh, it was 85. Oh, no. Oh, I should have gone 84. And it was Wembley Stadium. Let's go. Let's go. All right. George Michael, Bono, Paul McCartney, Freddie Mercury said Live Aid. Nearly 40% of the world population watched the live broadcast of the concert. 40% of the world population? That's insane. Oh, 84. You said it. Did you say 1984? I should have gone 84. All right. I think that breaks our 1,000 barrier. Yeah, we're slightly under 1,000. That's an incredible score. Good job, team. Cannot do without you guys. All right. That's it for daily games. That one required way too much brain power. Way too much. That's insane, though. I mean, I think that's the highest score that I will ever get in this game. Good job, team. Thank you for all the help. Alex is thanking the time machine. Yeah, true. Alex, you have that time machine. You gotta go back and kill baby Hitler. It's like a requirement. So. And Corey is thinking X-Men Cerebro. Good job. All of us helped there. Everyone give yourselves a pat on the back. I feel like a school teacher. Everyone gives yourselves a pat on the back. Round of applause. You're down for that? All right. I think that is where I will end it today, folks. Let me actually bookmark a couple of these tabs that I definitely need. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. This one I already bookmarked, right? Tutorials, yep. The Cena API, I think we did this, but actually I will bookmark this one. And I think I already have that one, the C# API, yep. And then developing with ZX on the PC. Okay. So I just shouldn't bookmark. Bookmark all tabs into ZSCK. Well, actually, let's make it info, I guess. C sharp. Okay. good games. GG's. Thanks for everyone's help. It was actually really fun. I enjoy those games when you can get into them. Sometimes they're just like stupid, but other days they're really fun. All right. GG's, everyone. I'm going to go take a shower, get ready for bed, so I can actually get to bed on time tonight. But this was a great stream. I'll be back again tomorrow morning. I'm going to plan on trying to stream a little bit earlier than I did today because last night I went to bed late due to good old Wormin.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I still need to figure out what my green screen sucks bad. I think I need to dedicate a specific light to go on it on the back so it stops being hazy like this, but whatever. All right. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Wormin. Bye, Life. Bye, Corey. Bye, Alex. Good night.